Sirs and Rams, dudes and dames, we got it. We are playing a witch today. So people have been asking me a lot now, can we finally do a minion witch? And I think the time has come to do exactly that, right? Agreed. Like, I need to use that mouse here quickly. Now I spilled a sip of water. That's okay. You land on the mouse pad. It's going to go in there. We're going to do a witch today. And we're going to fully focus on minions. And it's going to be brilliant, hopefully. Leveling should be easy. Then swapping to the Infernal Legion could be somewhat harder. We got some fancy Infernal Legion stuff planned. It's going to be the witch and the Infernal Legion. And maybe we'll try something else with minions on top. Now let me get something to get that water quickly wrapped up, and then we're starting. Well, would you look at that? Even the creating character news server thingy is super delayed. I mean, he didn't want to log in just a second ago, right? But what is this? Do you want me to restart Steam? I think they want me to restart Steam. Okay, let's close this thingy. Restart Steam. Exit Steam. Restart Steam. And see if the game wants to have me now. Right? That's a hella weird. That's the first time. Let's say. Did you burn the servers? Well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, you definitely notice how the whole client is just working a bit slower, right? See, it's barely connecting you. I feel like games have been buggy lately, except when you play Sekiro. No, today's the first time that the servers are actually buggy. It's quite the surprise. I also have not seen like a single post in the internet about it. So that's something intriguing. By the way, we downloaded the Path of Exile boss wallpapers. They actually released a bunch of wallpapers you could be getting. I'm all for it. But I would really like to know why you can't, you know. Okay, we tried different servers, right? We tried Milan, Frankfurt, London. Just randomly let us log in. Still using your Midjourney, yeah, but there is quite some cool ones, right? I could log in, chat. Okay, let's try again. League, Witch, Infernal Legion, Pony. Of course, someone has taken the name. Come on, we just gotta get on the servers, and once we're on, we're good, right? Chat. We haven't had any issues, thankfully. Well, it's good to hear. Is your Merc build fixing? Today we're gonna do minions. And there's one minion which seems to have an insane amount of HP that you can get in Act 3. And I would really like to grab that one. Okay, I think we made our witch. Now we just need to contact the server. Actually, the Iron Mark is amazing. Why are you in small screen mode? You are in small screen mode. I'm in large screen mode. You just joined the wrong stream, brother. Okay, are we now getting in, or are we not going in? And that's the giant. That's our friend, the Bernie dude. We got... I never noticed his name. That's the Ice Yetta. Get the Cyan from the front and the back. The shark. Okay, I never noticed like how the shark looks like coral begotten. We got him. I never noticed his face.
I will not.
Lee, there is a horizontal stream too. You're in the vertical stream. Okay, for leveling, we're going to be focusing on minions together with Contagion and Essence Drain. It seems to be the best way to go about it, as you're just like putting the best of all worlds together. And yeah, I hope that should be easy. Jesus. That one had me. Let's get Unearth. Unearth Contagion is fun. Yep. Unearth Contagion, and we're gonna do the skeletal snipers because the skeletal snipers are good. We're probably gonna stack armor. It's gonna be a bit weird filter wise because stacking armor should be vastly better than going for anything else. Right? It sounds weird, but it's just really what it is. Let's also create a filter, as we're at it by now, if the filter creation will actually work, because sometimes filter creation bugs too. So we're gonna make a new filter quickly. It's a strict one, auto adjust for build. We're playing a witch. We want 1 scepters. We want Foki. We want shields. We want energy shield evasion gear, armor evasion, and armor gear also visible. Apply. Export. Save to sync. I'm not sure which filter he now... Wait. He overexported that back to my filters. Yeah, he overexported that over one of the filters. Jesus. So strict. Witch. 1 scepters. Shields. Armor. No armor evasion rating. That's a bit useless. Armor energy shield works. And we're going to export that as witch minions. First things first. So we're not like playing again with the wrong filter because we always end up doing that, right? Witch minions. Thank you. Glad to see you're still playing PoE 2. I mean, we got another 2-3 builds to pull through before the next season of Diablo starts. So there's a lot to do. I mean, for me personally, PoE fatigue has not set in, right? I'm enjoying my journey. I'm enjoying my time with the game. And there's still quite a lot of things that I wish to discover and play around with, as there are quite some fun builds to do. And some of them are possible because they're budget. Some of them are impossible because they just cost way too much resource to even remotely think about doing, right? So we'll have to see which ones we can pull off and which ones are out of our league. Come on, I'm just trying to summon like my cool bone constructs. Come with me. Oh yeah, I want this army here of bone constructs. Come on, kill them. That's what we're looking for. And now these two. Come on, these two together. And then we're gonna rush the miller with like a bunch of the dudes together, right? Okay, come, team, faster! Get a miller to kill. Let's turn away from our minions, because if he's gonna slam the ground, we want him to not hit my poor lads. Like that, right? Next D4 season, oh, it's gonna be quite big. I'm really excited to like figure out all the new things about the season. You know me. The biggest joy in ARPGs is getting a new season, a new league, and then being able to totally and figured out. Is there a way to get over 75% block chance? No, 75 block chance is the max with Warbringer. Okay, more minion damage. So once in a while, we're boosting really the minions. King Ghost Wolf, good to see you there. Got a build guide for this? No, sir. This is the build guide. So this is now the time where we're gonna sit down, we're gonna play to create a set build guide. Okay. Contagion. Contagion on E. Contagion on W just doesn't feel like it. I gotta say.
I fear this lens. I've collected these over time.
I have skeletal warriors with a bonus cold damage.
I hope it helps.
Come on, got him.
Bye, cute girl.
Started? Yep, we just got started. We've had to finish the guide for the Ranger first because I made our Ranger actually have infinite ammo. It was really funny this morning. Like the last adjustments we did were quite vile, so to say. Okay, we're gonna contagion them and then we're gonna unearth spam. That's the plan, right? Contagion, unearth spam. Because every minion that comes out of a contagion dude is spreading contagion itself. Ergo, contagion up, ladies and gentlemen, to spread it all around the world. Why are we stacking armor in the beginning? Armor is flat damage reduction and it just works perfect. Better than any other defense early on. Right? I mean, apart from doing damage is still the best defense, actually. And you wanna revive those wolves? Not with me. We gotta get the one wolf here and then contagion out. Slowest bearer kill in existence, but got it done. Life regeneration, go. Should the E-bomb message up? Yeah, overflow. We need to turn that off at some point, but I think it's fine. We can't understand the endgame. Which endgame on which build? Oh, you mean the Contagion Essence Drain with Totem? I never messed with that in the endgame, to be honest. I have seen the Contagion endgame, right? I've seen people use that Totem and shoot out a lot of projectiles and stuff like that. But honestly, it's never clicked with me. It was like, yeah, sure. But I don't know. It never seemed too inciting to actually mess with, right? I'm not saying it's bad. It was just like never forefront of my mind as something you absolutely have to try, right? I actually beat the Abyssal Fisher. I'm so much better. Okay, let's run to the mud flats. You can never get to level 3 maps. Ooh, we need to work on that, sir. Those are rookie numbers. Rookie numbers.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any.
Are we going to use uniques for leveling? I don't think so. I was thinking about just jamming on the maximum. What's it called again? Like I could technically jam on maximum spirit from a couple of uniques, but we wanted to go realistic through the playthrough, so we're not going to do that. I need to find the Abyssal Fissure that I know is here. Well, it's gonna be hard with Witch to, like, in any way beat our clear time from yesterday, like sub 1 hour for Act 1. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up, I swear. Okay, spread the contagion. Go on now. Ooh. It was slow on bosses. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, you got your Chaos Bolt on top of the minions, right? So that helps. But yes, Essence Drain is usually not the fastest known for killing. You do have, like, again, the Chaos Bolt. You will have Essence Drain, right? So it should work. Well, I don't want to portal back to town. Thank you. I want to kill the big Mommysaurus Rex. And getting better, are you under heavy medication? I got muscle relaxing thingies that actually help with the back. So that's nice. Don't worry, I'm doing well. I'm getting better. Okay, we'll put Contagion on. As you say, for bossing, it just feels slow in the beginning. I mean, slower than any other option, right? Because you only have that. You have your minion to tank, and then you gotta throw the Chaos Bolt on until they die. I guess this potentially gets faster here when you do this. Right? You have like your dudes.
The tail.
Oops. I swear I pressed the potion, Chan. I absolutely pressed the potion. You just go, oh wow, the lag. Server. Server. We don't want that. Stop it. Stop it right now. In case you wonder, Path of Exile servers are today questionable. Right? At least for me. I hope no one else is having these issues because I am genuinely concerned for the game, right? If this was the norm for you too. Oh, I made it. Chosen one. 10 out of 10 gaming. We were having some issues earlier. I mean, the game didn't even let me log in for a while. So that's interesting. The crazy part is, though, how we just went from perfectly functioning to not functioning at all. You're just asking yourself what's happening there, right? Especially when you know that your connection is not compromised. I almost quit playing, then get better. Well, you're giving me hope.
Always outsmarts.
We might at least get something. The next skill point, even more minion damage. I want all the minion damage, right? One can hope it's just this instance of Clearfeld which is causing the issue, right? And that the servers are going back to normal now. 76 ping. Okay, first support gem. Could be on Contagion for a more area. Or the Unleash. Right? Those work really well. You get here Unleash to have it just go out twice and then go zip zip. So that's kind of nice. We could have gone also for Contagion, but I think Contagion for Unearth. Oh wow, all of these are... Let's go for the gloves. I need any kind of gloves, right? Rest of the stuff we don't need. Sell a makeshift crossbow for money. How much profit would that be? 117 profit. Look at that, Chan. Making bank.
Till next time.
We're gonna level up our skeletal snipers. Should have gotten them beforehand, honestly. One sniper on top of the Varias.
Yes, these are just.
We're gonna buy a higher rank warrior spirit.
May it serve you well.
We get ourselves the snipers, the unearth, the contagion, and now we need essence drain. That's it, right? So we could do another skill to warrior 2. You should play a game that isn't crap, and you should not say stupid things, sir. Look at us. Me playing a crap game and you saying stupid things. But funny how it goes, huh? Best class next season in D4 is going to be... Good, probably. Yeah, that's spreading. Still feels like you get to do like so much compared to the others, right? Like Merc just dropping one single grenade and you're done. And here we're in need of actually fighting these lads. Hey, ladies, love watching you play this game. Thank you. I enjoy playing this game as well. So, like 2 peas in a pot. Oh, I get the gas arrow if I wanted to. Lady, you killed my boy. Didn't they change the gas command of the archer? They did, right? There's like frozen ground and frost on top. Don't like it.
You tarried too long.
Level support gem. For this, we could go for the unearth, and we could give it the brutality. Might be a better choice in the beginning. I'm gonna clear this up here. Oh, couldn't you get like a insane amount of unearthed minions from this, right? Because there's always going to be like tons of dudes. You're like guaranteed tons of unearthed stuff, right? Yeah, surely that's going to be heavily illegal. What minions do you plan on binding? I plan on binding the Bokfell Commoner. That is a minion that has insane amounts of HP. Then you can play Infernal Legion on him, and Infernal Legion is guaranteed ignite. And that's going to then lead to us burning down our opponents left, right, and center. That's so far the plan. And we might later add a Breach Spectre to it, and or an Act 4 Spectre. No, not Act, yeah, an Act 4 Spectre that can shoot laser beams. Because the laser beam Spectres are actually quite interesting. We're planning to bind two different Spectres. And then weapon swapping around with them. It's a bit on the menu. Okay, more spell damage, more minion damage. And that spell and minion damage makes boosts like those, right? Your contagion gets stronger and your minions get stronger. It's kind of nifty. We should have here the Grim Tangle. If that's the Grim Tangle, that's here. Then the boss is going to be bottom left. Powered Zealots. Yeah, I don't know their name exactly. I mean, have you ever looked at the name of a minion? No. I just kill things. In Act 3, we're aiming to pick up Val Guards. So they're from Uzul. The Val Guards should be quite potent. So that's what we're planning to grab there too. I seen a build with those big tree monsters. Huh, I haven't. Okay, so that poison from the archer together with the bonus chaos damage we're giving him is working quite well together, I gotta say. We contagion him, that's chaos damage. Then we give him the withered stacks. And then my gas archer is putting like a gas bomb on top of him. That's hurting.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
And we're gonna get our unearth. We're gonna equip the 2 new potions that we need. I probably should like look for a new wand, right? That, I feel like my wand is a bit All in all, I'm just intrigued to see how much better minions do feel now. How much greater it goes. Oh wow, Clearfell is just lag fiesta.
What do you think?
That's not even remotely fun. That's level 3. See, we want a level 3 right away. Because then the skeletons become cheaper. Taking a firewall early? No, we're probably not going to do that. I like the gas ticking away. It makes me happy. I usually would play with firewall and archers, but I generally just wish to not do that, you know? Once in a while, I want to play different and not like the same way over and over again. So we're going to focus more on the chaos proportion of the build this time around. To just really, you know, glide forward on a wave of chaotic unleash minions. And I mean, it's working. Look at this. Now I'm just literally zooming through the area. Everyone is affected by chaos, and I'm like an unstoppable calamity that just keeps zooming through the level. This is actually pretty good, right? Like we're spreading poison and shear everywhere. Man, that was a hyper efficient clear. Holy. Right, let's keep this going. Let's not stop. Minions, go, go, go. You got this. Right? This like we're doing it, Chad. Another skill gem 2. We don't actually need that. Okay, one was here. The next one is probably to the right, so let's check in that direction. Hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. Hardcore does not intrigue me. Okay, even more minion damage. We're boosting these little truckers to Mars. You're stuck on tier 2 maps. Well, let's fix this. Probably not today, because today we should play all the way to level 60, roughly. And then tomorrow we're going to be starting the mapping portion of the game. Wonder how smooth Minions is going to continue to be throughout the acts. And last time we leveled a Minion is a while ago. I mean, no, last time we did Frost Mages. Complete Frost Mages. That was actually funny. Another level 1 support gem. Okay, we could put this on the Skeletal Snipers, right? For the rapid attacks, to have them just attack faster. But we're using Contagion. Magnified Area would actually work. Skeletal Warriors, they don't need anything. Unearth got Brutality, and you could put a rapid attacks on Unearth as well. Both actually work, right? For some reason. We could do rapid casting here right now. Yeah, just to spam Unearth a bit faster, I guess. Long duration on Earth. Now I'm happy with the duration of the lads. I mean, as long as we're zooming forward and keep like zooting through an area, like I don't think it's needed in any way, because you're just being active, right? And you're gliding, and then you're gliding, and then you're gliding a little bit more. What's the next one? The servers must be so awful right now, because we're having like 80 ping more than we would normally have.
That voice.
For no reason.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, we got a lot of minions. Wait. Let's summon the Rusted King and hope that at his arrival, because his arrival always takes a while, right? Let's get these minions too. We have like a bunch of Contagion minions that are just going to be able to hit him. Hit him with your best shot. Let's go! Chat. Oh, this is working. Very well. Yee-hee-hee-hee. Poor little Rusted King. See that gas with the bonus withered is hitting him hard. To like it. I don't actually want that. I don't want any kind of intelligence gear. I actually want full strength gear. Something in that direction. Playing your Holopalm Monk leveling makes really fun. Yes, Holopalm Monk leveling is the shit, my friend. Okay, 44 energy shield, let's go. Nah, 71 body armor. Honestly, we'll keep that. Just trust that more than anything else. 40. Give me that support, you little shit. Now we could go for the archer to get rapid casting. More DPS is more DPS. Clearfelt for some reason just turning into absolute lag fiesta.
The tree must bend to my will now.
Okay, level 2 support, we don't need that, but a level 3 support is needed for probably snipers to reduce their spirit reservation, right? I mean, we got 2 snipers, right? 100 spirit, 2 snipers, and the warriors are just their standard self, so that works. Put the skill gems away. Check if Una has something better for me, and then get the hell out of Clearfell as fast as possible. I don't want the Bone Blast, that does nothing for us. 1 to 3 cold damage to attacks, why not? To have is to have. That is level 3 minions. Nope. And turn back again. Later you play weapon swap. We're probably later going to do the weapon swap back and forth to resummon minions and use their effects. It is a very interesting playstyle that I really wanted to try out. I've seen multiple weapon swap setups that are kind of cute, and I really want to mess around with that. Okay, not Red Veil. Oh, Jesus. Tony does not want to go back to Clearfell. We need to get very far away from the hub, chat. The hub is not good. Oins and Katashi, greetings everyone. Happy Thursday already. The week has gone by really quick. In case you just joined, we finished our Ranger Deadeye explosive shot spam. And I changed a lot of nodes on the Ranger Deadeye to make it so I never have to reload the explosive shot. And it actually worked. Well, which is crazy. Also, what we're planning to do this time around, I'm going to be running a build planner on the side. And after every single act, guys, we're going to make a snapshot of my actual gear at that point. Does that sound interesting to you? So we're going to literally, like, right? Every act, I will just import this character right out of the game with the whole gear, skill points that we had at this level, to later have, like, a planner that's the most comprehensive it could have been. Because you do see the actual gear, the actual things, the actual everything. I mean, that should work out plenty fine. Okay, we're zooting further up here. Minions deal increased damage, so not even looking left, right, center, anywhere. Oh, another withered one. Let's go, chat. That's what we want to have. No matter what it has, is a higher... Ooh, level 2 chaos spells. No matter what it has. Oh, levels 2 chaos spells. Well, I mean, yes, matter what it has, right? Oh, we haven't used... have I used my level 3 to get myself... What did I level 3 up? Oh, I level 3'd up the skeleton. Oops. I was supposed to take Essence Drain. Well, you know... Things happen. What can I say? We're not getting smarter, right? Only getting older. I'm surprised how smooth Essence Drain and Contagion is running. I mean, I know it's good, right? But it's still... Oh, here, not the Druid. It's still running smoother than I anticipated. I absolutely hate Minion Jordan. Well, you might like what we're doing here because this is not going to be your traditional minion build. The way how we're planning to set it up down the line. Maybe we can get you interested in what we're doing. Mr. Druid, where are you? Seriously, where are you? I know you couldn't be up. Gotta be down here. Okay.
This druid has seen better days.
See that gas from the gas clouds? You don't require an explosion for this. You could just do the gas, and it's already very devastating. More than enough.
Or some such nonsense.
I want more strength to wield my fur blade. Single target is hard first. Is it? I mean, you know, in Act 1, how do I say this now? I see so many discussions often like, wow, Monk is so weak in the first 6 levels. And you're like, sir, those are the first 6 levels. You're going to go through the first 6 levels in like 20 minutes. I'm sorry that the first 20 minutes of the game might be, I don't know, slightly slower than another character. Right? And sometimes people exaggerate heavily. Aha. Give me those dudes. Not sure why we're killing everything, but I guess I just like wholesale murder. Unplayable if he's weak in the first 20 minutes. I know, Unframe. Absolutely unacceptable. Normal item to magic. Rarity of items found. Let's go, Chad. I'm going to wield this ring now until the very end of the game. That's the plan. So like just the gas arrows and then contagion also very powerful. Contagion. Gas arrow. Iron Crown is armor and energy shield, so that's technically what we want to have because armor and energy shield together would work plenty fine to keep us alive. I heard people say they struggle with Merc. How? I think that's more a mental struggle. That people are not used with Merc to waiting for explosions. So they're kind of like, they cast a skill and they want to see an instant outcome. But Merc is obviously cast a skill, 21, 22, 23, explosion, right? So the Merc plays. So I think that's not like that the people, they struggle. They just don't vibe with that specific playstyle. That's why we actually made, what was it called again? That's why we made the explosive ranger. Because if you can spam the explosive shot and don't actually have to reload it anymore, right? That feels extremely good. Whenever I enter a region and my ping goes bad, I should probably just remake the instance to not lose my mind today, huh? Because I will totally lose my mind today. Has someone locked in the past 20 minutes and can tell me if he's facing equal weird performance today? I'm scared to lock out because if I lock out, we might not be able to lock back in again. Yes, it's that bad right now. Okay, bracers. Mine is running fine. Robbery, sir. In Frankfurt, Milan, and Amsterdam, I tried off all three, and all three have been running awkward. Found the checkpoint. That was quick. Okay, well, I'm gonna call weird on that one. And I have no secret downloads to your mom's webcams online, so not sure what's happening here, huh? Contagion him. Oh, wow. No, it's not nice fighting Draven with even a modicum of lag. Stagger him. Oh. Haha. Haha, what you gonna do now, Draven? Oh, shit. Milan is fine for you. Well, then I probably had the most unlucky login today. No, step one, not being able to actually get properly on the server. Step two, random lag spikes out of hell. Poor Draven. Oops. I thought the last circle was casted already. Whee! Which week, Chad? Which week? Oh no, we had to like even swap servers to lock into the games, guys. If you missed the start of the stream, we couldn't even lock into Path of Exile unless we swapped servers, and we had to restart whole Steam. And even then, he didn't want to let us in. Right? So the full package of what the fuck is going on. So keeping Draven away from my skeletal archers is actually the cheat code, right? If we do that, our archers just continuously pummel away at him. Good.
Give it a rest. Your empire.
Oh no, rawhide belt. I want it. And oh, ladies and gentlemen, right around the corner. You like to see it. Let's teleport back to city quickly to just take care of my inventory. And we could use the support for... And they can have last gasp, so if they die, they actually do a bit more. What others do we have ready? We could mess around with a magnified area for the contagion, but I kind of hit it already, so don't feel like I need it. Let's just slam the last... Nope, I was not teleporting out. I was teleporting back. I guess I try my Infernalist further now. Oh, Infernalist is always great. You should try it further. Full trust, sir, that you can get it done. Armor and energy shield. Armor and energy shield. Can still not wield this armor because it's too heavy for me. Oh, actually, we have 5 to 7 fire damage. Might as well buy. Don't mind if I do.
I hope it helps.
No fire resistance. Does Renly have something intriguing, like movement speed boots? Right. The one thing you want to check here is are there any movement speed boots? Please. I play on the solo client, never played on Steam. You're still getting the same servers. No, the solo client doesn't magically have different servers. The game feels much better than it did on soft launch. Oh, absolutely. There is no denying that, sir. But running better than soft launch doesn't still not mean running well, right? There's a lot to still twinker and twiddly dee with. Okay, come on, kill them all. Last time I opened this, okay, Chad. Last time I opened this on my other character, there was already the big elites coming out, and I was like, this is a bit early, right? I mean, at this stage of the game, I don't feel like Mr. Stark. I want to have the big enemies crawl out of this. I felt like a bit too soon. Like with like Witch, you're way more forced to clear house, right? So usually I would run past most of these minions and not even care for their existence. But I kind of have to care for their existence as I am the Witch. Oh, she says, dear sister, because she's a witch too. That's interesting. I've never listened to this dialogue, you know, paying attention. Me out of my bone walls. Come on. Stagger her. Hi, Chan. You know, this is taking longer because I didn't take Essence Drain, right? So that's a big mistake. That we are on Contagion, and we're missing the beautiful Essence Drain. Do I have a level 3 flying around so we can see the difference? We have. Good. So you can see the difference of what I hadn't taken. So usually you're supposed to have Essence Drain at this point, right? You can then, instead of Chaos Bolt, shoot Essence Drain out, because that gives bonus damage over time. Steven, good to see you there, sir. Steven, I hope you're doing very well, my friend. We'll see how different this is now from a boss fight, right?
You have at last, it's open. Raise the first one.
This train is gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, it's a fixed part of what we're doing here, but for some reason I decided to level up my archers first instead of going for the Essence Drain, so blame me. Any better recommendations for crit hit Blood Mage? You can go for Lightning Spear, you can go for Rake Bleed combinations, you could do the Bone Cage, Astral Projection summons, all viable good builds. Now we have Essence Drain, and we're pretty much applying like the bonus chaos damage on top of the chaos damage we're anyways dealing. And look how much faster it's now going with the Essence Drain, right? This is a visible difference. So that was my mistake for not taking that. So we made the Draven and the Ascinia fight way harder than it had to be. Yep. The Essence Drain made this similar. That's my first tier 3 gem. Let's not use this now to upgrade an ability, because we just used the tier 3 gem for the Essence Drain, and that would usually upgrade my lats, so my skeletons, to tier 3. Okay, let's scoot through this area. Ignore that curse, the chaos thing in the middle. No one likes that anyways. Just trying to kill one elite shot. Can't be that hard.
And improvement.
Contagion. Essence Drain. No. I was watching you with sidebars on YouTube. Yep, you joined the horizontal stream. The vertical stream, not the horizontal one. But YouTube is actually bringing out a feature where horizontal and vertical will be combined in one stream, and you can pretty much tilt your phone to watch in the aspect ratio that you wish to. So that's pretty good. I'm really looking forward to that. Right, that's way more native. So you pretty much are in the vertical stream then if you have your phone vertical, and if you want to watch horizontal, you just flip your phone back and you can watch horizontal. I think that is fantastic. It's actually sad that it's not here yet, right? You would have assumed that like a long while ago that technology should have been working, but it's gonna be possible. Everyone rejoice. They say when that's coming out. I think they already have the first beta test going on with this. I will ask my YouTube partner manager to put me in that beta or bust, right? I need it in my life, sir. So now that I have Essence Drain, I don't have to play a Withered Wand anymore, right? Because before we ran like that Withered Wand thingy to get the Chaos Bolt, right? But we don't need that anymore. So we can now play a normal one that just gives a spell damage bonus. Thank you, Michael. That's really nice of you. I'm happy my guides are able to help you. Also, Mr. Rippin, thank you for the very first subscription on Twitch with Rockets and Mr. Ninja and Shippy. Dankeschön. Can you still change your Ascendancy? Yes, you just have to ascend again. So if you have 4 points, you just need to do another Trials of Chaos with 4 floors. Or if you have 6 points, you would need to do one with 7 floors, I think. And then if you're doing 4th Ascension, right, obviously the 4 floors and the Sacrament and so on. We can use the... I know we can use the Chaos Bolt to increase the Withered stacks, but do you really want to do that? I'd rather spam more, just spam more Essence Drain. I mean, it would be optimal, okay? Optimal playstyle would be putting 1 Essence Drain on and then spamming the Chaos Bolt, right? But that would require, like, the Essence Drain is like, what, how long does the Essence Drain last? Essence Drain lasts for 5 seconds. Right, so every 5 seconds I have to Essence Drain. In between I shoot the Chaos Bolt. That's way too much comboing already for just a starter build, right? And then you need to not forget about your skeletal archers doing their skeletal archer thingy, right? So I'd rather just do the Contagion and Essence Drain instead of everything. Okay, that level 3 we can use. We're gonna upgrade Contagion, I think. Yep. And teleport quickly out. And get our friend revived. 2 more skill points, minion damage, and strength. Not intelligence. I have enough intelligence, but I need the strength to wield like some different gear, right?
It's in my
You can still.
this. So sorry, I've collected these over
And what
time.
we got here? We got a tier 4 wand with +4 to +1 to chaos spells too, right? We got a tier 3 warriors. I got tier 3 warriors already.
Goodbye.
It's not me that's lagging, chat. It's the game. Blame the game, not me. That's a bigger mana pod. Sell that one and collect more level 3s handishly. Lightning Wrap is a better Flicker Strike. Okay. Every new weapon, oh yeah, weapons are going to be amazing. Not only that, we're getting so many more skills, right? And spirit skills too. But that's what I'm personally hoping for. Also, very, very interesting spirit skills to come down the line. You know, one thing that confuses me as I'm playing like Essence Drain Contagion here, right? There's so many people that try to sell you Essence Drain Contagion as the fastest leveling belt in existence. And I'm just always asking myself, are they even playing the game? And I'm talking about creators, right? That should know better. Like, sure, Essence Drain Contagion is efficient, right? And it's working. But it's far from the fastest. It might not even be fast, right? Okay, technically, I want to get to this node. And technically, I want to get to this node. For big minions. I like big minions, right? Could I take some intermediate nodes in between? I could probably. But I might not need to. Yeah, for these areas, I'm really just chilling, right? You just summon like some dudes, and then everything is just gonna get bullied by your lads. Monterey's good to see you, partner.
I am the shadows.
Pleasure to have you back, brother. I want to say there's no ritual in this corner, but I might be just lying to myself. Some of the existing skills can be worked on. It's just sad if not everything is scaling, right? So it's what I dislike the most is that when you hit mapping, for example, so you can play a skill for the whole campaign, right? But as you then hit mapping, you just have to let go because the skill is just simply not scaling anymore. And I kind of feel like that shouldn't be, right? Every skill should be viable to some degree. And might it be only if it gets a specific unique or something, but still, you know, I prefer skills to stay viable and just don't work anymore at some point. Skills Batman. As a family, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. The family's enjoying school and our garden finally coming along. Which reminds me that the rest of the day I'm going to be spending outside digging holes. Yeah, I'm a dwarf. Bring that song back, right? Digging a hole song. That was way too popular for a while. We reached tier 15 maps now with which build? Oh, which? And right now this is just leveling. This is not even a build, right? Just essence drain. Contagion, essence drain, everything dies. Minion. Will you play with spectres? Yes, that is the plan. But no, we're not going for frozen mandibles because I am already annoyed by the frozen mandibles at this point. So sure, the ends work, don't get me wrong, but they also drive you slowly insane. Well, we see that we avoid them and find some equivalent interesting ones. There are a couple out there that are actually all pretty cool. We're using Skeletal Brute this time. Right now we're going to stick to the archers for the time being. Well, where is the final? Must be up here. Risha started playing POE. Yep. Got you all the videos, my friend. And some more on top of that. Okay, it's not here. Great. It's all the way down. Yikes. Would Detonate Dead work with a minion build? It used to work, but they nerfed it because minions used to have a tremendous amounts of life, and those tremendous amount of life got nerfed. It might be still possible to do Detonate Dead with Spectres, but you might run into some hardcore spirit issues there to actually make that one work. So yeah, it kind of used to work. It kind of was great, and we all loved it. And GGG was like, nah, Detonate Dead too cool for school. We can't have that like this, so we need to definitely throw a wrench in there. Kind of like they did with Stomping Ground, right? You're having too much fun with Stomping Ground. I'm Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games, and we can't have that. You filthy Stomping Ground enjoyers. And one thing that's good about the Lich is, witches, sorry, not the Lich. We're not really taking damage, right? We're just hanging out here. And having the damage roll into us. Wonder if I want to take this. I mean, for the time being, I should probably take this, right? The more minion damage. So we should invest the points in here. And that should work to empower us. But having way too much fun making OP builds. The fun part is that the OP builds are, right, not even the leveling builds. Right? Around level 90, you can make some really OP shit. If you then actually play that long. Like the amount of like crazy things, especially when you then just slap on a Viper, Headhunter, and all that kind of stuff. Get yourself the 900 damage unique crossbow. And then just go blam blam. Infinite ammo. Right? Okay, we do this, then Essence Drain on him, and then Chaos Bolts. We're only doing that because chat told us to. Now, this is definitely going smoother than before. Okay, skeletons, come here, come here, come here. Hit him. One, two. My poor archers, they just stood in a pool of blood or whatsoever. Ah, you try to case hit me. We're not playing that game. Okay, now you would think, hey Pony, let's use the spirit for spirit skill, right? But which spirit skill? The only one you could really take is Withering Presence, right? Grim Feast is not really worth it. So I literally just have that, and I'm not going to take that. Wow, that's 135 spirit. I'd love to see it. I'm gonna buy myself a thingy, a jiggy-majiggy, right? That I don't actually need, and then the rest is going to be sold anyways.
Never forget that.
Use fire treatment on snipers. Nope. Snipers are good as they are. We don't want the
Sorry, these are just
gas clouds to explode. Just in case that's not clear. We want the gas clouds to stay up, right? Oh, wrong scepter. Make magic. Oh, 31% increased spirit, chat. Look at that. He got good.
Bye.
If I don't spell a little see, will you pay? Thank you.
Frost.
He's is a devious.
Okay, I got 61 more spirit. That means we can summon another archer if we want to. And we're gonna keep like the 2 skeletal warriors up. Feels good, man. I like it. Why do so many RPGs struggle with endgame in general? I mean, the problem is that the endgame has to be... Like, how do I say this now? ARPGs is all about becoming strong, right? You start weak and you become stronger. And the issue with the endgame often is that you're strong in the endgame. And becoming stronger is getting more work, more sure, and less of a fun. So the whole feeling of getting more powerful that you have during the campaign, you're kind of losing that feeling as you enter the endgame, right? And that's generally like a problem because then you're working like on a 5% strength increase instead of doubling your damage. And no matter how engaging the activities are, at some point it's just, you know, it becomes a mindless grind. And goes away from the discovering exciting new things. And that's now agnostic of whatever ARPG you're playing, right? But for me, the main reason is like once your character's done, he's done. Right? Once the character's functioning, once the build is functioning, then I lose the interest to keep playing the build because the build obviously functions, right? I've proven it. It's working. So what are we still playing for then if that is the case, right? If that is proven to work. That's how I'm looking at it. I don't know if you feel different. Please tell me. We should level up Unearth, but I always want to level up the snipers to just get more snipers out. I'm gonna have three out and it's one more. For the Unearth. Are you still playing Diablo? Yes, next week, as the patch comes out for the next season, we will be playing Diablo, sir.
Ah, the girls loot. But dear
Maybe if we're too strong in the endgame is too weak. Well, there's an argument to be made about infinite scaling in the endgame, but then there's a counter argument to be made to infinite scaling in the endgame because you're never able to actually reach an endpoint, right? You don't have this feeling of finishing. And that is as bad as not having an endgame, right? I want to not only play the game, I also want to be able to potentially finish the game. That is denied from you. That's also not that good, right? Can we put a limit on cost on the market most people can't afford? Well, I mean, trading is high end. Like as the normal player, you like trading is for you to buy maybe like a 1 to 10 exalted bonus, Shamambo Bambo, until you actually get yourself divine orbs. I mean, I have 500 exalteds and I'm mainly level, so I don't actually play much endgame, and I still have 500 exalteds. I still found like 8 divine orbs, 9 divine orbs, right? So I could buy myself quite some stuff if I then wanted to. I don't want to.
Even the darkest corners
Like,
of the
spoiler,
place.
don't want to.
Festive. I guess now she'll start
These
playing
are just
songs.
some odds and ends of
Let's
mine.
get out of here soon.
Take that over the
Another
thingy.
for my collection. Thank
Increase
you.
cast speed. Want that. I don't actually know what I'm really looking for in rings for the lady here, right? What is it that I want? Okay, if a minion died recently, I do 30% more damage. Or if I haven't hit recently. The cost of Headhunter is crazy. Yeah, but you don't need Headhunter. No build needs it. Right? There's uniques you need, and there's uniques that are neat to have. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, for example, the Constricting Helmet, the Viper Helmet, the Viper Command. Yeah, that would be fantastic to have because you can make your build super strong. But if your build doesn't work without the helmet, then we have a whole different problem. Right? I got 83 spirit. That means I can do another warrior. And unless you're playing something like the poison build, for example, that needs to have the plague fingers, right? Like generally when I check the internet right now and I see a build is running the Headhunter, I already consider this build to be dead on arrival, right? I mean, functionally it might work, but if it doesn't work without the Headhunter, that's like, yikes. You need this patch or not needed mostly. It's really sad. I have like 100 uniques roughly in my stash from playing the game now for 2 weeks, third week, and they're all useless in most extent.
My would-be executioner.
Okay, that is ticking him nicely down, Chad. Okay, let's try to kill the masses of minions here, because that is going to get me a lot of friends. Just spreading sheer on contagion. Support gem, you say? Orb of Alchemy, you say? Huh. You know what the problem with Orb of Alchemy is? Like, I can't really use it on a Rattling Scepter, right? Because you always want to have, like, the next level skeletons to maybe summon even more skeletons, to maybe summon even more skeletons, to maybe summon even more skeletons. You, like, kind of don't want to get stuck on that, right? You have also these nasty... Xanius, you currently have nasty lag spikes too? Yes, whenever I go into a new region, I might just have a terrible connection. So that's interesting, Xanius. Fellow Germans unite. Seems like German internet connections suck today. Okay, we're just pooping forward on a wave of chaos. I guess that's the plan here right now. Right? Keep it up, boys! Wave of chaos, gang, gang. And you can say what you want, but that Abyssal just gets eaten by it, huh? Hey, I'm a level 5 skill gem as well. Holy, chat. Holy. We can't even use this right now. We're going to use level 4 for the Essence Drain. And then the other... Oh, we don't have another level 4. We have another support gem. Okay, so Essence Drain can have Swift Affliction. So that makes the Essence Drain wholesale stronger. And more spammable. I could need another support gem that would work. I haven't played K's or Minions yet. I give it a try. So for leveling, this is highly efficient, right? I mean, you just put in Contagion, then you put on an Essence Drain, and then the dudes start dying and spread the shear and everyone dies. So it's just like really these two combinations that are just making it so powerful. Because the Essence Drain essentially empowers the Contagion, and then the Contagion spreads with the empowered Essence Drain, and that's just, right? That's just lovely. On top, you can obviously put down the Gas Cloud if you wish to, and the Gas Cloud will do bonus chaos damage, because poison is actually chaos damage, in case you didn't know that. So we're pretty much overloading the enemy with chaos damage. And as you then make your unearthed minions are obviously going to be steeped in contagion as well, and spread even more contagious cheer. What's the plan? Kick ass and chew bubble gum. Chew ass and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Thank you. Essence Drain could get... I mean, we could do faster casting for it, potentially. Right? Well, let's not forget, by the way, to actually copy-paste Reno this out. Try WASD. WASD hurts my arms because it's a consistent pressure, right? And right now I only have to use my hands when I want to sprint or when I want to use an ability. Otherwise, it's left click and right click. And that's really relaxing for your wrists. But if you don't have any wrist problems, gang unite. Congratulations. Very happy for you. Okay, we don't have enough intelligence to use this. And I was already wondering, how can I not use these skill points? We're too stupid.
The village must. Greetings.
I repeat, we are too stupid, ladies and gentlemen. 28 intelligence. Okay, tier 5 gem is going to be... None of these is needed, so we're gonna have Contagion go up to tier 5 for the time being. Wait, where's the lady? Oh, did I not talk to her? Free the prisoner. Yeah, we didn't free the prisoner. Yeah. Like the worst thing to forget. I'm sorry, ladies. This was not my intention. We can be homies. Okay? There she is, Chan.
Oh, it isn't.
Level 5. Okay, what are we leveling up? Snipers? Essence Drain Unearth. Snipers should be down to 37 spirit. That means I can put this one out and I can put that one up. Right? Also, we have 1 Swift Affliction, so I need to swap my 1 Strength point here over to a Dexterity point. Yep. So I can actually use Swift Affliction, because otherwise I couldn't. I personally like the face and POE are so different because it's a nice switch when Diablo is back. It makes it more interesting. Hey, Steven, like, a good ARPG players appreciate all the ARPGs. Apart from Last Epoch. I like Last Epoch, but something is just not right when I play it, you know? I like Last Epoch, but it just doesn't... tickle my balls. I don't know. Ring my bells. Whatever. There's something wrong about it.
More insane than last
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wow. I felt safe, right? I was like, they're probably going to start attacking my skeletons. I don't have to do anything. Well, I was wrong. They're not going to attack my skeletons. We're going to wholesale ignore them. Okay, level up. That is now increased spell damage if one of your minions has died recently. So if one of my skeletal construct dies, I get more spell damage. And if I get hit, then my minions do more damage as well. It's kind of good. I mean, these are like the most damaging points you can pretty much take early, right? Support-wise, we could use Essence Drain, and what you could do is Minion Pact. It's a bit of a weird one, but you pretty much, like, soak the life out of your minions to do an even more empowered Essence Drain. I mean, and since your lats are getting respawned, who cares if you're doing that, right? Very easy way to get some bigger damage points. Surf forward, my minions. Surf forward. Where is our friend Candlemas? Is this one where Candlemas spawns too early? It is, right? Okay, let me go down. Activate the checkpoint. This is one where he's here. How fantastic. Yep. It's that one. That one happens very rarely. Very rarely. Backtrack Andy incoming. Are you going to try any new unique stuff and rings from Abyss bosses on this build? Not at first, okay? So first, we always make the build that does not rely on any uniques or anything. So we're gonna make it work like as much as we can. And then as we made it work and we tinkered and fiddled and twiddly-deed around with it, right?
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
We might consider then using some stuff on Tippity Top, right? Yeah, those gas clouds and with the empowered essence drain, this is working really nice, Chad. So now it's quite decent damage, right? Easy.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Teleport. Oh, you cannot choose the check, Mom. What do you think is the worst act? I personally think Act 3 is such a slog, especially the Drowned City. I hate that place. Drowned City is okay. The areas before are a slog. I really don't know how they went from the open, quick zooming zones in Act 2 with very defined points, you knowing where each point is, to a super open-ended Act 3 where every region is created in a way that you can get lost, right? What I dearly believe Act 3 is missing is indicators where to go in zones. And if they would add any kind of indicators, I said it before, like torches that glow purple in the Uzul city and a trail of blood, I don't know, in the Apex of Fields, well, whatever, right? Something that you can kind of like hand yourself along that fits naturally in the design of the levels. That if you then want to just go through and don't want to discover, leads you kind of along. That would really make it better. Because in the other acts, you always have something like this, right? In Act 2, I'm in the Mastodon Badlands. I just stick to the left side wall or right side wall, and I will arrive at my target. Like, try doing that in the swamp area in Act 3, sticking to the wall, and you'll end at the boss. You won't, because the boss is often somewhere in the middle. And sometimes he's also not in the middle. But sometimes he is, but sometimes he's not. And then he's in a different middle, too. Right? You're like, where am I supposed to go now? That is a problem. We are level 15, ladies and gentlemen. And again, please remind me after every act chat that we need to make a snapshot of the current build, okay? Because that kind of realistically shows what's possible at that point. Before we go for the fight, let's see if we can get a better skeletal warrior. Shebang.
And thank you.
Yes, I've collected.
You finished the
these
story.
over
You have to go to the
time. Think
hooded one, and he's gonna teleport you to
beautiful.
locations where you need to be next.
Be careful.
That's how it works.
Boy, what would you like? Till next time.
It
Do you
is
have anything interesting? So we got another Chaos Wand. That's tier 5 Chaos spell. You have no... I mean, you
I
have
like to
potions.
Hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, keep it full. It seems shadows haunt us both.
So Lars, if you finished Act 4, you need to go to the hooded one, and he teleports you to 3 different new zones, the interlude acts, if that's what you mean. If you're then done with the interlude acts, then you're going to be taken to the ziggurat in Oriath, yeah? And here you can now join maps.
Power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
This time,
Not if I take yours first.
easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Wither away!
1, 2, 3. I'm just taking good damage. I'm fine with this. Mariana, open the gates!
Release the beast.
He's here! He's bullying me again!
I think you are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone else.
Mariana, open thy gate.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon after all I've given you?
The Warbringer Warrior is fantastic. The Warbringer Warrior is still my most happy creation of the season. Oh no! You just burned him! Oh, come on now. No. That's bullshit. Look how soon he's going out. I don't like that. Oh, well, that's been a while since we have died from him. You know? That's been a while. The smoke leap thing is hard. No, you actually just have to count. It's like always 21, 22, 23, 21, 22, 23. He has this same cadence in which he jumps down your throat.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Every single time. Without a fault. He killed the minion, so I do more spell damage. To make sure the essence drain is always on him. Move to the side. Poor archers. Important is that he's like always standing in like poison, right? Always standing in poison, always his essence drained. Because that's the real damage. Oh, come on, you're almost staggered. No, don't run away. Ah, bullshit.
Forsaken forests, as cold as death.
Ow. And now he comes again. And let's go 4 gas explosions on top of him. Now, it's like in comparison to Ranger, this is obviously incredibly slow, right? In comparison to Mercenary, it's really slow. In comparison to Warrior, it's really slow. But it's its own good thing. So what we're going to do right now is I can go onto my planner right here. And I can import from Path of Exile. And And I should be able, Infernal Legion, import an update. So that was going to be then the 1 to 15 Act 1. And therefore, we have already for the planner, ta-da, and all the gems, plus the passives, right? So we have already everything laid out as you need to have it. And we can now do this for every act, and I should have done that for every other build too, but you know, sometimes you change things around and it's not optimal. But still, it's helpful, right? Nicholas, good to see you there. Which the Hearthstone content, that's been a while ago, sir. A very long while ago. Mac, thank you for the 111 months of support. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mac. 23 billion years of support.
Good luck. I've collected these over time.
Okay, get me out of here. Anyone also still lagging? Let's hope that Act 2 finishes this. I really feel like I should try to re-log in. I'm still scaredy cat from things just breaking.
So, the matter care.
Buy items. Sell that. 1 to all chaos belts, and we get power siphon. What's power siphon? Yikes. Still look the same as all the years back. No, I mean, a bit grayer. A lot grayer. Who am I kidding? Ooh, essence of electricity. What could possibly go wrong when I unleash the essence of electricity here? Right? Oh, he's proximal intangible. What could possibly go wrong if he was proximal intangible? Ah, this is another of these regions where I can now surf forward on my wave of minions. Right? So, Contagion. Essence Drain. Make the dudes go forward. More proximal intangible. There he is. There he blows, Chad. A bigger elite. Level 2 support gem. Let's go. I mean, surprisingly, these guys are actually dying really good to the chaos damage. I like it. Another support gem too this early? You don't say so. Another elite. Yes, please. Show me some more of that. Okay, support gems too, ladies and gentlemen. What would we like to have? I mean, we have everything equipped, right? Essence Drain has 2 things. Snipers have 2 things. Contagion can get magnified area. And the Skeletal Warriors could get meat shield, so they're just tankier. There's like no region. Do we have Infernal Legion? I think Infernal Legion is a tier 3, right? Is Infernal Legion? No, we can get Infernal Legion 1 on the Warriors. But then we instantly need to get them the meat shield, right? Because they would get more health and then they would burn harder. So that's mandatory, but we need to get them their... we need to get them a strength point. Yes, my Skeletal Warriors will now be mostly dead, right? But on the tippity top, they do have Infernal Legion, so that's kind of cool because they actually burn. Kind of nifty. Where do I want to go next, point-wise? So we could get more Energy Shield, but I feel that's useless. We could go for this. This is Energy Shield recovery rate, also useless. We probably want to take the minion nodes here on this side, right? Again, I kind of want to travel up really quick here. And I want to get the minion nodes all the way up there. But we might as well just take the minion nodes for leveling. Put last gasp on? Nah, like if the warriors die fast, they just come back faster. Don't think I want to do last grasp on them yet. I mean, Elemental Army has them survive longer, but we just want to do more damage. Damage whore. Can I Contagion this from here? Oh, I can. I can't even Essence Drain it from there. That's mean. Now we can shoot tiny gas bombs and have them explode, Chad. Like, right? Usually we wouldn't be really caring for it that much, but we can if we want to. Hee hee. Contagion.
So many corpses, so little time.
Targy. Out. Ants? No, we're not doing ants. We are not doing ants. No ants in my house. Okay, Act 2 is going to be more of the same. We'll see too many like changes coming for what we're generally about to do.
My word, I shall put blessings.
We should put away is the spirit gem. That should go away. You should go away. This, there, and this.
Need something.
But then you're going to sell me movement speed?
Warm nights.
Tier 5.
Young one.
Tier 6. Should I put an Orb of Alchemy on that? What do you think, Chan?
Stay inside.
I mean, we have an Orb of Alchemy in our inventory. We have one.
I am a remainer.
No, we shouldn't, chat. No, we shouldn't.
With the trail for glory.
Is it easier to respec in POE than in POE 1? Yine. Yes, no, maybe. You need gold for the respecking, and it gets quite expensive. If I want to respec a fully rolled character at level 85, we're looking at like 500,000 or so to get all your skill points back.
Why have we
The Halan for glory.
However, I have now leveled up 6 different characters, and I have specced around, and I'm sitting at 2.2 million, but I also have not gambled a single time, right? I haven't thrown my money into the gambling. That definitely makes me wealthier than I would usually be.
Outcast.
The fast leveling rate build does not work anymore. I'm sorry. My apologies. Doesn't work. By the way, howdy everyone. Nice to see y'all. I see like on like a lot more people are interested in playing a minion build than they're interested in playing a cool Deadeye that we made the past couple of days. Minions still reign supreme. People still love them. Okay, 1, 2, right? And that's enough to kill everything. And I obviously can unearth to just have more minions to roll forward in a wave of pain and destruction, right? Usually I wouldn't bother with killing anyone here. But it's just so easy with Essence Drain Contagion, right? Just keep like, see, dead. And then it goes further to him. And then it goes to the next one. And to the next one. And to the next one. Don't even need the unearth anymore. Meat Shield doesn't increase health. Did Meat Shield not increase health? It means Meat Shield always increase health. I know, it makes them take less damage. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I'm still used to the old Meat Shield. They changed it. That is true. I want to get higher levels for my lads now.
It appears a sort of
So we can get ourselves more lads. Okay, could you just die here in front of me? Jesus. Experiment with new builds or take a break. Yes, if you feel like you're done already, best advice is always take a break. Don't overplay the game until you don't want no more. It's gonna make you a set individual. Okay, we're not going to use the Orb of Alchemy for our scepters because we're just going through scepters too quick, right? I do need more intelligence. How can I arrive at the point that I always need more intelligence to do things? Huh? More intelligence. There you go. Are you happy now? We lose some spirits, so that's a bit of a bummer. Means we have one less archer. Our dudes are more leveled. Come on, get him with me. Contagion. If an elite comes out there, he's just instantly going to get hit by the contagion whatever. Right? Ooh, another spirit gem. Shit, I don't need a spirit gem. A spirit gem. Grand life flask, replacing the greater life flask. That is life regeneration. That is life. Oh, I didn't turn this one, huh? Should I, what's it called again? Should I just orb up like an amulet trying to get minion skills? Right? Because that's a good thing. You could try to alchemy orb up one of these, and then you get +1 to all minions. Ta-da! It would be generally the best thing that could happen. Hope you're well, Angel. I'm doing very good, thank you. Kind of you to ask. I hope life goes good for you too. I mean, it's Thursday. Only one more day and we get vacation. Or is anyone working on Thursdays, chat? Thursdays. Saturdays. Raise your arm if you work on Saturdays and it stings. Are you personally feeling about the Essence Drain Contagion leveling? I gotta say, I'm still, like, it works, right? But that's literally it. I feel nothing while I use Contagion and Essence Drain. It doesn't feel amazing. It doesn't feel ultra satisfying. I guess the only part where it feels, like, really satisfying is during, called again? When you go to an Abyssal Fissure. But otherwise, I find Essence Drain Contagion rather boring to level. I mean, it works, again, but working is not the same as being like super cool, right?
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Wow, this one is super laggy. So what I'm gonna try is... No, I didn't want to... I wanted to make a new instance. New instance. I'm gonna make another new instance of the modern mine. New instance, thank you. And we hope that's less laggy. Well, that plan didn't work out, chat. Hey, not on the waypoint? You're not making a new instance on the waypoint as well? I see, better ping-wise. Saved, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, today, every like first instance I'm making is just terrible. Oh, but down there. Like with the run fatal? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm really excited to see like if all the things I want to do work the way I hope they work, right? So I got one Spectre that I want to use, and it's a... You get that from Act 3, at the very start of Act 3. And that minion is very high health, Like, it doesn't do anything special but have extreme health, right? And with that extreme health, though, he's the prime candidate for being your spirit together with Infernal Legion. Because Infernal Legion simply scales with health, right? The more health you have, the more ignite you do. And that spelled some potential interesting shebang. Okay, we got life on those minions. More life. Again, if we give more life to minions, what happens? They do more damage. Oh, Lesser Iron Rune, you say? I mean, once again, the Lesser Iron Rune is not the most interesting thing to drop. Any physical damage build? Jackpot. Caster build. Merely nice to have. What league are you playing in? Abyssal. And we're doing solo self-down. Otherwise, it ain't interesting. I assume our Ascension should be ultra easy though, right? I mean, minions, ascending, it's always been quite like a pog walk.
Flesh and bone. Insane. I'll show you insane.
And at this point, we're finally dealing some adequate damage. Boop. This fight is drastically changed by Sprint. Yes. Yes, Sprint kind of trivialized her mechanic. Before it was always like, oh my god, she might actually hit me. And now it's kind of like, meow. You never get me. Okay, skeletal snipers, that upgrade is not going to give them less spirit, so it's not worth it. Not a single item to disenchant. That one goes away. That one goes away. No. Greater life flask, but we have a brand. We have another amulet that we don't need. Too many amulets, not enough use. We have another tier 2 support gem. We haven't given Contagion now magnified area, have we? There we go. Hit a few more targets. Easy. That was a tier 6. Tier 6. Well, that's 34% increased spirit on the tier 6. I guess we're taking that. Did they still not fix that you're getting your support gems back when you do that? Does it, by the way, say on them how much they ignite? It doesn't really say, right? Increased life, minion life, but they don't say how much ignite damage they actually deal. At least not written in the fine print.
For you, young one. This for glory. Let us for glory.
Answer my questions. Let me get to the Ascension. Thank you very much. Would you say you're comfortable with the crafting mechanics in this league? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I still haven't messed around with the fully desecrating an item, like with a 6-er desecration, and then you just see the outcome. I just simply haven't had time to use that, or no need to use that. So that's the only crafting that I haven't done yet. But I kind of want to see like how's the outcome when you do the full weird mode. But apart from that, like crafting good things is really easy. When you need a good weapon, you get a good weapon, right? You need a good piece of armor, you get a good piece of armor. Even if you go still for like gamble crafting and not use all the omens, it is still so much easier to do things, right? You feel the difference to swap meat shield? Well, we can't swap meat shield out yet. We don't have another support gem. We can certainly try elemental focus down the line. Elemental resistance, but I think isn't that tier 3? This game worth it. I have 700 hours in the game. And I'm not even like super tryharding, right? So I'm a casual 700 hour player since the release. That was last year. I mean, alone this league, we have, I think, over 100 hours already again. So there's certainly a lot of content to mess around with, a lot of fun to be had. Now, it all comes down to you personally, how much you enjoy the game, right? No one can tell you that. How do people figure out what everything does? Well, so it's a lot of trying around, and then like understanding that the game lies to you and doesn't tell you everything. For example, the Amanamu, Kurgul, and Ulaman modifiers, like you don't know what these are simply because you never get a list from the game, right? The game never got you a list. The game never told you, oh, these are our Kurgul, Amanamu, and whatever. No, they were like, fuck you. Figure it out. And you're like, but why? Shouldn't this be in the game? When they're like, nah. Why? Why should that be in the game? What kind of game do you usually get into? I play everything. I don't have any preference. I mean, I don't like racing games, right? I play RTS games, but not too much on stream. And sports games are totally boring. But apart from that, I play everything that is fun to play, right? Usually any new game release will be covered on this channel, unless I have really zero interest in the game, like Borderlands 4, for example. Like, I've not a single ounce of interest in that. You're obviously not going to see me play something that I know just doesn't give me joy, because I'm too old for that. To force myself to play games that are no fun to play. Support gem level 2. So what you're saying is you want me to use elemental army over the meat shield. We can do that. I mean, with elemental army, they're getting fire resistance, so they can burn longer. That's pretty much what it does. Burn longer thingy. Need for speed on the ground too? Yeah, but it's just racing games don't do anything for me, right? Same as sports games. They don't excite me.
I should open them.
I prove myself.
See how well that goes. Oh, that was it already? You just went really quick up and about, right? I'm just walk in there. Oh, that shouldn't have killed me. Need 2 scepters and weapon swap? No, sir. Really don't.
These doors to remain remains shut.
I mean, you could use 2 scepters in weapon swap. Don't get me wrong. Could certainly do that. But you don't have to. At this point of the game. Minions spawn fast enough. I hate when you stabby me, Babylon. And we hit her with the drain as she was like jumping around weirdly. Oh, come on now. You should have been dead. Oh.
How fun!
I can sit for a while again, but not for too long. So still need to get up occasionally. Okay, tier 6. Put the essence drain on tier 6. Then we can put the snipers on tier 6, and the contagion is gonna be the last thing to tier 6, right? That's going even better. Don't even have to summon like my tiny dudes anymore. No offense, but there's no way that took you of all people to do that boss fight to level. What devil? Are you okay? You're supposed to be here at this level. I mean, this is level 20. You're supposed to kill Bubble at this level. And otherwise, you would have to come back all the way later, and that is really a no-go. Because who wants to do this whole region twice? If you're not killing Bubble at that point, what are you even doing? Are you even playing the game? Like, seriously. Perfect. We're gonna be so over leveled for the campaign, for sure. Is one time around. Like, we're level 21 already. Jeez. Okay, that's 40% more life for our minions. Now our skeletal warriors should have like a ton of life and do a ton of burn. So I like that. Makes me happy. I'm new to POE 2. How does the crafting and orbs work, Danny? Well, you take your orbs and you just slam them on your equipment, at least during leveling. There's not much to do. When obviously you want to keep your exalted and so on, because there's no reason to actually waste them early. Correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. And later, there's more deterministic ways to do things with using essences and omens and that kind of stuff. That's pretty much for endgame. Right, we're not gonna use essences and omens for leveling. The amount of artificial orbs I've gotten. No complaints. Come on, my minions. Go forth and spread calamity. Dankeschön.
Power to wield.
And technically, no matter what was done to the crafting system, right? End of the day, it's still kind of slap currency on items, hope for the best outcome. That's end of the day still what you're doing. Only that you have a tad bit more control over it. Not too much more, but some more. Okay, a spear. I don't need a spear. I want the hooded mask, I guess. I want the... Can't wield any of the cool armor cuirasses. You added a socket to your scepter. You can't insert anything to it. Well, you gotta look at the runes, what they say. I mean, I have a rune of Lesser Iron Rune, which only works in a wand or staff, right? Scepters have specific things that work in scepters. Like that's the worst thing about Path of Exile, actually. It forces you to read things. Forces you to read things and understand them. Yikes. Alright, you just came here to play a computer game and they're like, Start reading, sir. I know they're real ugly meanies. I don't know where the other part of the fissure is that we can get that revealed, but I guess we're just gonna ignore that then. Get them all out. Come on, give me that fissure. Amber amulet. I don't want the cultist crown because the cultist crown is exactly what I'm wielding. I'm getting like armor energy shield gear at this point because armor energy shield gear is king for leveling. Pure energy shield is bad. Evasion energy shield is inefficient, at least for leveling. So you either go full evasion or we're picking up the armor evasion mix here. Is there a druid build? There's no druid. So not only is there no druid build, there's no druid. We're still waiting, my friend. Patiently. Ow! Got lasered. Oh, my poor archers. They didn't die? How? Archer boys. Okay, we did it. No, we didn't. I was like so sure he was already dying. I could die here. I could die here.
We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
German
Quickly.
Ra, the corpse
He falters the very
is
sense
running
against
away.
us.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat.
Druid is supposed to come out with this update. Yes, the reason Druid didn't come out because there were animation issues. So, like, if you use WASD, your character can obviously flawlessly go in a circle. And, well, if you do that with a Druid, it seems to have looked extremely weird. Because the druid was like kind of like you have to imagine a druid in bear form. Then like how do you make a bear form turn in a circle, right? So yeah, that's what they're kind of struggling with to make the animals properly turn the animal forms, and that's where we're stuck now, right? And that's what they have to rework. Okay, we got now the opportunity to get the vulnerability curse, but we need level 22 and also more intelligence. Yikes. We get a tier 6er. That's what we want. We need a tier 7er +1 to all minion skills. Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. Finally.
Yes.
The most exciting thing about Druid for me is not going to be the standard things you imagine. I'm just looking forward to the elemental spells, right? Because Druid is going to get elemental spells. We're going to get probably fire, lightning, some stuff, right? It's going to be shamanistic magic. Maybe some nature shebang bang, but that would be fire and lightning, to be honest. And those fire and lightning spells, they should be able to flawlessly be woven into the other classes as well. Because then getting like a Stormweaver with a cool new fire and lightning, getting a Titan with a cool new fire and lightning, and boosting like the small nodes, there is properly some interesting stuff that we can bring together. That's what I am personally looking forward to the extreme. Okay, now we want these nodes here, right, for more movement speed and attack speed on the minions, but at the same time, I just need more intelligence. Essence drain, gas arrows, essence drain, contagion, gas arrows, more essence drain, more contagion. The longest clear. Yeah, I want my Hellhound. I want my Hellhound. Okay, we got 2 more skill points. That means I can take another... Shit, I can't take an intelligence over there. I need to actually take an intelligence over here. And then get my minions a bit more damage. But now with that intelligence point, I can wield the +1 to all skills, right? And I can make it magic. That's good. So that is now Skeletal Warriors at 8. And I got 5 more spirit. So this is that. Why no Enfolding Dawn armor? You mean the unique? Because this is a solo self-found character. I can't just be taking cool things to choose my character. That would defeat the purpose of making a leveling build. I mean, that being said, pretty much if you were leveling a thing the second time, right, you would obviously just pull your 100 spirit armor out of your butthole, as you didn't see a reason to not do that. Not with me, Dave. Not with me. So yeah, we're always doing soul self-hound runs. Obviously, if you yourself play, you're more than welcome to slam on all the uniques you have, right? Would be stupid to not do that unless you want the experience, just like I am. I want the experience. The problem is that using uniques takes so much away from the OG experience, right? I mean, this is like the actual struggle you're going to have, right? The actual difficulties to overcome. Whereas if you put on a new 100 spirit plus armor right away, well, just summon more minions and everything is easier. Right? Okay, we're not going to go further. So I always start like with this to this point, right? To get the 2 bonus skill points, as the 2 bonus skill points make us just more powerful. Then we can use the tier 7 to actually get the vulnerability curse, since all my minions are doing physical damage. That's really good. We're not going to go for the bind Spectre yet, as there's nothing to bind Spectre, right? So there's nothing interesting to bind Spectre in that regard. I'd rather have like a bonus curse.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets.
Yeah, tier 7, but we get the tier 7. We can't use that one.
Here, have this useless
What would I have there?
I will tell you.
I hear you.
What kind of armor do I even want at this point? I mean, I still want here armor energy shield mix, so that's like the best things to get currently. So they just work. Oh, get a qualities gem. But no, I don't really want to use a quality gem on anything at this given point. That would be a waste. Here I am. How are we doing? Very well. I hope you're doing good too, sir. Trials of Secamus. I made a minion build yesterday. It carried me through the campaign, then dropped so hard on maps. I've been looking around for improvements. Evo, the reason you dropped hard off after maps is probably because you did not choose the right specters. It's all about the specters end of the day at that point. By the way, has any one of you tried logging in the past like 2 hours or so and has experienced no more problems? Because I'm willing to finally log out and hope that I can actually log back in. Because my Path of Exile was giving me grief. Yeah, that much.
Let's get this over with.
I did, Anthony. You could log in, no problems. It's like just weird. Like I have a 50-50 chance, like a good instance being created or a complete laggy mass being created, just like this, right? I mean, look at the ping. Well, what is the ping doing here? What is that? I mean, this is like beyond anything fun. See, now it just, like, and then it just settles in between. It can make sense. I mean, at least the Hourglass trials are so simple with like Contagion and Unearth, right? Don't even have to fight anyone.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Lose all sacred water and floor completion. Oh, yeah. Perfect. We don't have a lack issue in Amsterdam. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I mean, we are in Amsterdam, I think. Near London currently. London. Okay, let's do this. Increase movement speed.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Like on Stockholm. Yeah, we'll have to, like, after this trial of Secamus, I think I'm gonna be able to get it done. Then we restart. Maybe we restart the whole PC, you know? Luckily, we can do that. This is like kind of bad. But hey, I'll be able to ascend like this. This is Ascension Extreme, ladies and gentlemen. Ascension with bonus difficulty. For the people that hate having it easy.
Swift magnificence.
Okay, next up, Bronski. I mean, at this point, you kind of want to open as many boxes as possible, right? More boxes, more loot, potentially get new weapon upgrades, something nasty. the sorceress? No, we're a witch. Because we plan to become an infernalist, and then we're going to stack a lot of spirit. And then with the infernalist spirit stacking techniques, we are going to be able to summon a lot of spectres. And those spectres are going to be quite funny. Like, we're planning to play either the laser spectre, or we're planning to play the spiky spectre later on. Maybe the laser spectre in between. And our main idea is we want to get a spectre from Act 3 that has so much HP that when you put the Infernal Legion gem on it, it turns into a nuclear weapon. Okay? Because Infernal Legion does damage according to how much HP the minion has. And if you have a minion that has tons of HP, normal amounts of HP, then you're just going to be able to be a big fat meanie. You can meme around with terracotta warriors. Sounds cute, but no thank you. Did we even have to go for that one? We didn't even have to go for that one, right? Ah, yeah, here. Green one. This is fine, chat. This is all fine. Get my first divine and hardcore from a random great chest in Act 3. Don't you make me open every random great chest. I don't want to. Okay. The biggest fear of every Path of Exile player, missing a random tiny ass chest that could have a divine orb in it. Oh, 40% more movement speed. Let's go! Wow. Okay, this looks kind of weird and laggy.
Another corpse to serve me.
Almost done. I mean, at least the other regions we can reload, right? But the Trials of Sekimas, I can't just make new instances until I get the perfect instance. Give me that XP. We're gonna go for the no evasion because I'm gonna lose all my sacred water and floor completion, so might as well. Most out of it. Left case Trials PTSD from Season 1. And I started Season 1 as a minion player. So, like, right, my very first character was a witch and using firewall snipers for the easy super detonations, which kind of got nerfed though. Because now you need to put the flame wall up and then the actual flammability needs to build up and then the enemies are getting ignited, right? Wants to steal less damage, I have more maximum honor, and we go.
The foe ahead is formidable.
A formidable rock challenges me.
It burns.
Make sure he's just always cursed, right? And while he's ignited, just slammer hammer everything into him. Good.
No challenge at all.
Made a second Path of Exile, yeah, last year. Or in the past 10 years they've been working on it. Okay, Ascension, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be an infernalist. Ascend. Let's not accidentally click on the portal and get out of here. Okay.
They burned many a sister. They
Medium relic cache, Arcanist.
Now I shall keep forward.
Oh, that's kind of scam. Okay, mage. Armor. Nothing too interesting. That was our Ascension, ladies and gentlemen. Finally back to a non-laggy area. You get fleeced? Yep, I got fleeced. See, this is where it gets like so weird, right? Now that you're just here, everything is gone. It's as if there are no problems, if the game is running flawlessly, right? But then explain what happened before. Make it make sense.
Goodbye.
5 spirit. Oh, that's level 7. Okay, if we can get like a level 8.
I will tell your tale.
We're spec in. We haven't spent the points yet. Oh, we went infernalist, but we just haven't spent the point yet. So we want to be... Oh. Huh. We want to be a... Come on, where is it? Hound. This is just the best thing you can get with more maximum life and then the Hound out. This is a nice little bonus ignite on top of what we're doing. And since we're pretty much doing like area damage, right? We have the contagion, we have the essence drain, so that's all area damage. You now have the Infernal Legion, and then you have, ooh, Rattling Scepter. Increase mana regeneration, gain 5% damage as chaos damage per undead minion. We could technically use it for the time being. The Ascension in POE 2 are the weakest part. Porn on that one. I do like the Ascension. I think the Trials of Chaos could, for example, be really, really good, but they're not because of how they're executed. So if they would twiddle a bit with the Trials of Chaos and like put some more speed into it, because you're kind of like, you know, they're slow poke, especially the moments where you wait for the timer to go through. So that one is terrible. But if they truly like do some improvements in there, and we get the Trials of Ancestors too, I think it's quite cool. There's some good fun to be had. What I really want is to have like my first Ascension in the Trials of Sekhmet, check mark. Then I want my second Ascension to be in the Trials of Chaos, check mark. And then obviously I'd like to have my third Ascension be in the Trials of Ancestors, right? And optimally, if everything works, I would like there to be a fourth Ascension that I could independently choose of, like going for the Trials of Sekhmet for Xerok, and then Xerok could give you something else than actually Ascension points, right? Bonafida, how are you using Charge Staff versus bosses? That is actually very simple. Charge Staff versus bosses is possible in the Monk version that is using Wind Dancer's power charge tree. You should check out the latest YouTube video on the Monk. There was an Endgame update, and there we're using a new method for power charge generation. Okay. So we force Ascension in Arise. Well, there are the Trials of Ancestors, in case you missed it, from a story standpoint. You know, in Act 4. There is an Ascension in Act 4. You go into this ginormous room that says Trials of the Ancestor. And then there's only the Goddess of Death there, who gives you like 2 more skill points, but that whole room has obviously more meaning than just being like a pre-room for that goddess. Right? I mean, for that, it's two there.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
I was looking for something. Where? Lost City. Do we need more support gems? Vulnerability can get a heightened curse, right? Okay, we got Essence Drain, Snipers, Contagion, Unearth, Skeletal Warriors, Case Bolt. Ah, the Hellhound. The Hellhound could get Loyalty, technically. I mean, the Hellhound burns basic fire damage equal to 20% of minions' maximum life. So I kind of don't want to play Loyalty, right? We could give it Elemental too. So it stays alive longer, at least against elemental damage, right? For the time being. Oh, I went back into the map. Oops. Why is everything dead, Chad? Some creators played the Trials of Ancestors. I better hope so. That they let some creators test the Trials of Ancestors. I mean, as much as I enjoy the updates from Grinding Gear games, that you know what the biggest problem is with GGG? It's that they're actually playing their own game. You know? So like in Diablo 4, right? We like to complain that the developers are not playing Diablo 4. Because it really seems like they're not. I'm sorry. Like you're looking at them and the changes they're making, you're like, you're not really playing the game, are you? Because otherwise these changes would never be made. And then you have the Path of Exile 2 devs who are actually playing the game and maybe a little bit too much. Because they always assume you know everything, right? they look you in the eye and they're like, yeah, I mean, obviously you know how to perfectly navigate the game. Like, why wouldn't you? Are you stupid? They just assume that we know more than we do. If you actually look at the amount of explanation that Path of Exile was missing on release of the early access, right? That's like, sir, you're just assuming we actually all played Path of Exile 1 for years, which we haven't. So it's kind of funny how one game is being clapped at for the developers not accordingly playing the game, and one game is being clapped at for developers playing too much of the game. Curse, hid, bird, burn. Oh, I was so sure I would survive that. Ready for a new build, Big? Yes. The good old Minion Witch. With the Infernal Legion minions on the Infernal Legion other minions with the full Infernal Legion shebang bang. Did I just miss my contagion twice? I did. No, I actually hit my contagion, but I missed the other spell. It's kind of like okay damage that we're getting together, right? -10 fire rest clutching up. Yikes. You're right. Don't like it. Where do you take the faster revivable node, by the way? You mean this one? That one? Minions revive fast enough. He says. I want more damage.
This is what I... By your request.
I'm a hardcore player. Every death is a gut punch. Nah. If I would play hardcore, I would play vastly different than we're doing here right now. Right? Not just scooping and pooping around. Not giving a flying fart. But luckily, we're not playing hardcore. Okay, has the elemental army. The vulnerability curse needs the heightened curse. And preferable the prolonged duration, because I don't want to wait. And there's another skill that we can take, which is actually the pain offering, right?
Young one. Here we are.
But we don't have the skill gems for that currently. Is this 7, 7, and that would be 8. We're level 26. Let's already buy one on pump. Level 2 projectile skills. You know what? Those level 2 projectile skills would have been very good. Not now, right? But down the line for my other builds.
Stay in sight.
Would have been fantastic to have. With the new Grim Feast, investment, minion revive, and last gas, you can almost 100% uptime. Oh yeah? I mean, it's not bad. But we're not really using any spirit ability, right? Beyond the minions, because if I was using Grim Feast right now, I couldn't have my minions up.
A place of ritual and bone.
Let's try a different thing this time around. So we want to go into the next area, okay, Chad? But we also want to get the Lost Passage, the Lightless Passage. Usually I don't care too much about the Lightless Passage, as I just want to go and finish this, but I don't want to have to backtrack again. So I end up backtracking every single time.
I will feast on your soul.
There's an argument going for Lich for the 30% more aura. Yeah, but I like the Infernalist more. I like my doggy early. Is this the 6th character so far? Yeah? Yeah?
A ritual.
By the way, you can spirit the Lost Men Zealots. They're actually fun to spirit too.
Lost men.
And have them shoot lightning at the enemy. Or meteors, I think. Not sure which one we're taking. I guess you could take the meteor one and then just do weapon swaps, right? Because that's the basic idea between like the build. If you weapon swap, your specters get unsummoned, okay? And then if you weapon swap back, they instantly get resummoned and use one of their abilities right away. And for the Lost Man Zealots, that would mean they're just instantly pooping out a meteor. Shoot your contagion in. Are you going to do the Ant Minions? No. The Ant Minions are currently the most cookie cutter available, right? And I try to avoid the most cookie cutter unless it turns out to be so oppressive that it makes no sense to do anything else but the cookie cutter. If there's any other way, though, then you can rest assured we will give it a try. And we get a good plan, especially since the ants start extremely late, right? And the minion we're trying to go for starts a bit earlier. Okay, where's the Lightless Passage again? It should be here. Like, I'm genuinely wondering how we haven't, like, Lightless Passage yet. Like, seriously. Wait? But, yeah, but where? Can it be in the middle? No. It's always on the outside. Can it be in the middle? It's never been in the middle for me. It's sometimes in the middle. Yeah, okay, call me crazy, but it's never been. I am shocketh. Chat shocketh. You see me here, standing in front of you. Shocketh.
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful.
Oh, we could probably call these Lost Men Zealots, right? And use them for... Can you spirit them? Because you could use them for the lightning strikes, most likely. Right? I mean, we're not doing any spirit gem shenanigans until we are in Act 3. No specters for you, sir. Diablo feels like an arcade game in comparison. Diablo is an arcade game. And it's good that way. And imagine having 2 Path of Exile-esque games. Shudder. But with most specters is they're slow as fuck. Yeah, that's not a problem if you do weapon swaps. Because then you pretty much just resummon them right in front of your feet, 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 you know? That's the whole basic idea behind the using specters together with weapon swaps, because you can then swap to the other weapon, resummon, swap to the other weapon, resummon the other specter, and then you're pretty much like, you're actually not casting anything anymore. You're just swapping weapons, and that's your casting. You know? And then you swap weapons, summon your lost guys, and they're gonna nuke out, and then you swap back the weapons to your ignite guy, and they always get summoned in front of you. How do specters work? So specters have a gem. It's the spectre gem, and you have to cast the spectre gem on, like, the spectre capture on an enemy, and then kill it in a matter of 10 or 20 seconds, one of the two. And as you then kill him, they get like stuck in the spectre gem, right? I know, sorry, wrong. That was taming. A spectre is you need to find the body of the one that you want to spectre, and then you suck their soul into the spectre gem. Sorry, I mixed those two up. And then you can use your spirit to summon said spectre. Yeah. Long things long, short things short. I'm talking bullshit in the first half. Second half is better. Rare weapon or quiver. Can you use that on scepters? I mean, this one is not rare, but can I use it on scepters? Increase chaos damage and mana regeneration.
That's a neat try. I like.
I shall wait. Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Any more skill gems here? That would be a blessing. Abyssal, we're not going to abyssal anything. We're not going to quality. Tool stash.
Here for a story. I've got some trinkets.
54% extra spell damage. Don't mind if I do. Spectres with added fire damage. Nah, I got a tier 8 spectre. Take that one here. Making crazy progress? Nah, the progress is actually relatively slow. It's definitely not crazy progress, it's like acceptable progress. But we're getting there. You know, I mean, this is 2 hours and 40 minutes on this character. 2 hours and 30 roughly. The lags are getting at least somewhat lesser. I wanted to say that, I lied.
Graves and necromancers. This place.
So let's show you roulette here. We need to get their... What is it called again? We need to get their... relic. Still don't have that. Right, the relic to summon things. Rattling scepter, you say, please? First hit. Oh, there he is, Chad. There he blows. Kill him. My minions. My trusty compatriots. And that feels good. We're getting them destroyed. Exalted orb. Mmm. Juicy. Abyssal Lich. I was thinking about doing an Abyssal Lich build, but I get something for like I wanted to try something different out. We will definitely do an Abyssal Lich build this season, Chad. So in case you don't know what the Abyssal Lich is, you can play a Lich, okay? And if you then kill Kulamak, who is the general of the Fissures, so the demon general, if you kill him, he is actually able to drop you. Not able to. You can take a plunge into his pool of souls and get yourself the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy. But I think you need to be a Lich for that, right? Or you need to be a Witch for that, at least. You can't like go in there as a Ranger and become the you know? Yeah, that's at least what you need to bring as a prerequisite. Jägerhund, I'm happy to hear that you're zooming through as a not solo self-hound. You're gonna love that build once you reach mapping. The Ranger Explosive Shot is nasty. Probably one of the few builds where I would actually consider mapping with, because it's just zooming forward and dropping explosive shots on enemies. Okay, what gloves are those, Chan? Energy shield, fire resistance. And what did it say? Flammability magnitude is doubled. Huh. So the ultimate burn gauntlets. One more point. Okay, so my minions break armor now. 2. Kind of like that. It's cute. Hey, minions, come with me.
Oh my.
We're gonna have to put gas bombs on him.
I'm ready.
Then do this, then do this. It's hard to get like the curse on both of them, right? Like, I'm trying to have like both of them hit. I mean, at least they're getting their armor broken equivalently. That's working like a charm. Kill him. Good, I'll take the gloves, I'll take the mana flask, I'll take the Mastodon. Doggo's falling almost over immediately. Yeah, the doggo could probably need meat shield. I'm gonna be honest. Poor guy. And in order to not have him die that quick, here it goes, meat shield. That means I need another strength node. Okay, how can I end up like needing strength nodes left, right, and center? Too many weird support gems. Okay, first and foremost, get these gloves away because I didn't have them. That's evasion energy shield. I don't want this. That's energy shield. Lightning resistance. Everything. We got the tier 7. We can put on the tier 8. No, that was tier 8 skeletons. That back in. One more skeleton and one less archer. We'll have the spirit to support that.
I hear you, my word. All right. Blessings.
In your ring. Don't need. Abyssal, Spirit, Horde. That one can get sold.
This could be useful.
Not tier 9.
Do not wander.
And we're off to the Giant. So what does Abyssal Lich do to a minion build? I'll be honest with you, I haven't actually looked at the Abyssal Lich much. I know he exists, right? But I haven't looked into the whole thing. Like, what does he do? Why is he better? What can you do with him? Is there... What are Abyssal Lich builds? The problem is, in order to get the Abyssal Lich, right? You need to get to level 85 to then fight Kulama. So you already need a very potent build that's not Abyssal Lich to then, in the end game, swap over to play Abyssal Lich. Right? I don't want to play for 2 eternities already before I then be able to make the build I actually want to make. You know? Bit of a bummer. It seems more meme than something worth doing. Even if it was a complete meme, sir, that means it's especially worth doing. Just don't let your memes be dreams. Right, who tells you that you can't do it? Don't let anyone tell you can't, because you can. Totally didn't have to fight that guy. Totally would do it again. These here need to be cursed, right? They're just free XP. Abyssal Lich can buff herself with boosts instead of minions, okay? On first hearing, that seems interesting. Free XP, free XP. That being said, we're 26 and we're 26, so we technically don't even need that XP anymore. Good to go. More is more. One ancient seal down, 2 ancient seal down. I guess we might as well kill them all. As we hear. Yeah. Just keep giving me unique items. How many was that already in this run, Chad? I mean, it's not a single good unique item, don't get me wrong, but we've already seen 5 so far. Now, I'll make a marker in my calendar if I ever get a unique item that's actually good for leveling, right? If I get anything where I'm like, oh man, I'm so happy that I actually get that. Has yet to happen. Why not chain on Essence Drain? Doesn't seem to be needed. I understand what chain does for Essence Drain, but do we need it? Is it required? When you do that, and you do this, and everything dies anyways. What more? I did see these boots before, by the way. I have them in my stash. What do they do? Movement speed, armor evasion rating, ailment threshold, and it gives you iron reflexes, which is completely useless for what we're doing. And it has less movement speed. We don't want it. If 99% of the loot is still useless, then the system failed. What I personally dislike about the loot in Path of Exile is that the formula is more, and you need to play a loot filter to differentiate the loot, right? So the game is essentially made to give you tons of useless loot, right? The whole loot system in Path of Exile 2 is give him tons of useless stuff. And then in between good things, right? And if you're not having a loot filter, you're going to go insane. But is that even good game design to say, like, you need a loot filter? Ta-da. Otherwise, get fucked, nerd. And that always feels bad for me, right? A lot of people keep complaining that Diablo 4 needs a loot filter too. Diablo 4 made a loot filter by making different item tiers in a way that you essentially only pick up certain items anymore, and the rest is auto disenchant. I just dislike generally having a loot filter. Diablo does it better with GA items. That's what I'm talking about. The GA items in Diablo are a great solution. I know a lot of people will not like that and won't accept it, and that's fine. I just know in which game I actually like looting more, you know? I mean, I love finding good loot in Path of Exile, don't get me wrong, but I don't like looting in Path of Exile. Wolfbane, thank you for the 19 Centuries of Horde. Also, Sean, thank you for your 199 super chat. Did you write a message with that, Sean? Because it's not showing you me the message.
One still lives. For now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's see how long killing that thing is going to take. Oh, you're not breaking any armor, lads. That could have hit me. Come on, hit him with your best shot. Tiny lanterns die, and then spread your cool essence drain on the big boss. Okay. Ow. I feel like that should have killed me, and for some reason didn't. But I won't complain. I'll just be like, cool. I win!
Possibly my largest.
Still, so far, which is the slowest? Chat? Anyone had that experience too? Anyone leveled more than one character already? Gotta say, which is the slowest? She was definitely faster last patch. Feeling lame. Okay, that's full. Oh shit.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
Tier 8, we get that already.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Our evasion rating. I'm gonna keep like my thingies. Need more skill gems. Like we're not getting enough skill gems.
It is time for glory.
You get one good item in 1,000. Yeah, but if you then get that good item, it's gonna feel amazing, right? It's gonna be like, wow, yeah, fuck yeah.
Operation would be more efficient if they were dead. Nowhere left to hide now.
You're gonna be very happy.
Undead king.
I am for glory.
As you then get it. But until then, you're gonna be like, why am I still playing, right? Someone kill me right now. Do it. Right between the eyes.
So this is how they bury their dead. Death and decay.
Go. Spread your poisonous cheer, my friends. I feel like the most slowest is you have to let your minions be doing what they do. I mean, not really, at least in this stage of the game, because your end of the day, you have your Essence Drain Contagion that you're still using. So that's somewhat at least giving you a room to act or feel like you're acting, because you actually need to do Essence Drain Contagion or you're not going to make any progress. Right, so if we're not pushing, then we're going to be slow. So we get that, we get this. I don't need the revive faster right now. Doesn't seem to be necessary to what we're doing. We could zoom over here for the... What do we have? We could get more minion life again, I assume. Some strain slowly falling off. Come on, minions. Come on. Poor guy. Thought he had it. There's a massive minion life cluster at the very start. Didn't we take that one? Which one do you mean? There is... Ah, you mean that cluster here? Yeah. We can get to the point of that one too. Oh, skill gem level 8. With a skill gem level 8, I could weasel out some specters now if I wanted to. I definitely need to keep a skill gem for something. We want to get the pain offering for bosses. Can actually use that one. Like obviously for normal enemies, pain offering useless, but for bosses it should be good. And we can put on the Dance Macabre, where have 30% increased buff effect, support it offers skill to target additional skeleton minions. So that should work to have my archers do more damage. And it is a significant boost. I feel like it's worth it. How do you use highlight loot like that? You need a loot filter for that. I feel like I'm spamming a bit too much my potion, burning through the heals a bit faster than is good for me. Is the elemental resistance aura? We don't like that. Armor energy shield, yes please. And we still haven't found the lady with a letter. Bane of my existence you are. Oh no, not another burp. Fast, fight back. Fight. Fight. I don't think she's gonna be here, right? Nah, she's not gonna be. I have Feeding Frenzy on archers. The archers are currently running rapid attacks and last gasp. Feeding Frenzy was meant to be the 3rd gem. Thanks to the totem build. The totem warrior build is still love. I like to every now and then log back on it and just do a map because it just feels so good. I have to say though that from a fun perspective, the explosive shot ranger has overtaken my personal fun with the totem merc. So the totem work was brilliant. The totem mercenary was the totem warrior was brilliant. The totem mercenary was great, but the explosive shot ranger, yeah, that was something really cool.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Okay, got a new chesticle. That is better, not better than what we have, unless it turns into something amazing. That's better than what we have. Giveth the letter to Shambrin.
No need. Take care. What?
Buy a new scepter. No.
Stay inside.
Well, I should check for helmets, shouldn't I? It's like technically the first thing you should do is always try to find a +2 minions helmet, right? Because you could just get that
Goodbye.
easily. What we're saying is we should probably go for these 2 nodes just to boost our maximum life and a bit of a revive. I have a blast with poison. Now you tell me I need to build another ranger before the artillery merc. Nah, the poison is one of the strongest build we have made. If we're just going for the pure strength perspective on like pound to pound and how easy it was to make it strong, the poison is on top. The main reason for that is because you don't need an ultra amazing weapon on the poison, where it's rather easy to get the good weapon. Like for example, my explosive shot ranger, which is incredible, does need to get a good weapon down the line. So you need to either get really proficient at the crafting, or you need to shop, or you need to get lucky finding something, right? So that's probably the only downside of the character. You then want to call that a downside, I guess. Another level up. I don't wish to take a single defensive node. It makes no sense right now. Right? Defensive nodes wouldn't do anything for me. Oh. Hello, skeletons. Pain offering, chat. Pain offering. There. Make my other dude stronger. Poison Deadeye Spiral Volley. I've actually seen some interesting Spiral Volley builds with a Poison Deadeye, so that's pretty cool. You get something nice there on your hands, sir. I personally really wanted to make Gas Grenade work. What I'm happy about, though, is that we actually have 2 poison builds, which are really strong and viable, right? So we get at least 2 builds. Actually, there's 3 builds. There's the Poison Volley, and then there's also the Vine Arrow Concoction one. There's a couple. Now we just need to get Bleed there, too, right? Sadly, we get, like, Rake Bleed, and then we get Rake Bleed, and you actually have Rake Bleed. So if you want to play Bleed, then you can Rake, right? But if you don't want to Rake with a Bleed, then, well, you're an idiot anyways. So, yeah. Congratulations. Hollow Palm a minion build when? Ah. falls under the very fancy creation paragraph, I guess. Come on, minions. Forward and onward. Let's create so many unearthed minions that it's going to seem illegal. Okay, Chad. Forward. Pretty good Coulda-based minion build. Last time we leveled with Frost Mages, but I will say that if you choose to level with Frost Mages, you're intentionally slowing yourself down unless you're using stuff from your other characters. Like for example, Frost Mages have some really good supports, but the supports are later tier for the Frost Mages to really make them good. So unless you're willing to instantly use tier 5 support gems for your skills to just, you know, skip the curve a bit and make yourself stronger, yeah. That's just something to keep in mind. What game is this? Necromancer versus World. A necrophilia simulator, also known as Path of Exile. Oh, we found the statues. Call me surprise, Chan. But not. No, this is not the statues. I got scammed. It looked like it was the statues, but it was not. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, I was taken advantage of. In an uncouth way. We're not liking that. Not a tiny bit. Only a Prime subscription could soothe the pain that I feel right now. Wolfbane, thank you for the 19 months of support. Save. Let me add it. How do you scale up your damage with a Hollow Palm Frostmonk? With skill ranks and flat damage on your rings, gloves, and yeah. It's very easy to scale your damage. You literally just have to, you know, get those flat damages. You just have to increase the rank of your skill, and there you go. It's in the description of Hollow Palm. And then you're obviously going to get Energy Shield and Evasion Rating for attack speed. And that Energy Shield and Evasion Rating for attack speed is also going to make you attack speed and critical hit chance vastly stronger. Level up, they say. And further, we could technically get here the minions increase damage, and then we could get our minions have maximum life and chaos resistance, but it's mostly for the maximum life there.
But that is unpredictable. The time of the Finalising is nigh.
Where in the options is life of minions? I know we can display the life of minions. I need to see that too. Now that I play minions, I need to display that.
Get back in your hole.
Sacrificed him, and all other dudes do more damage, right? You just hurt my minion. How dare you? 1, 2, 3. The poor lads feel like they're just dying so quick. They don't really get to do cool things, right? Finally, they're alive for longer than a second. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Got it. I'm a bit worried about the final boss fight, right? Well, that's going to turn out. Let's get the snipers down to 35. Potentially get another sniper, and we can pull this one out. We can get one more sniper. It's 2 warriors, tons of snipers. My runs 3 ends and like 18 zealots. It's nuts. That sounds great. I kind of want to try out the zealots too. I want to try out a couple of lads.
Who goes there? My way. I shall put this.
See how they all feel.
Sans guides you. Here for a story.
That would be level 9, but I will need to be level 31 for that.
Stay in sight.
Good shot. Off to the final part of
As we
Act 2.
It's time to kill.
we now move swiftly.
Looks like there's no damage yet, sir. Yet. Go grab some ands as you can use them from 22. No, that's just boring. I mean, come on, sir. This is a solo cell phone journey, not just grab ands and win journey.
Very brave.
Sold your headhunter for 58 divines. Ah, damn, sir. We love to see it. Okay, I need a bunch of like unearthed minions to just run for me. Right? Give me more unearthed minions. Hello, Mr. Q Soul. Good to see you there. Ooh, Battling Scepter. And another level 8 skill gem. I guess we're going to keep that one now. As much as I want to upgrade an ability, right? I can use this tier 8 for whatever, like to make my Contagion stronger, to make my Essence Drain stronger. Actually, I need to make my Essence Drain stronger. Shit. I wanted to keep that one for like harder times. To have like a Spectre gem available as soon as I go into the next act, because then we can get our first Spectres roll in. Using the Cultist Archer from Act 1 in Freythorn. We're planning to use a maximum HP Infernal Legion dude very soon. And then we're going to have to experiment around with weapon swaps and everything. What is the easiest and cheapest build to play for most content? Well, we just made the explosive the explosive ranger, and that one was, I mean, they're all solo self-found, right? But that one was super easy to make because crossbows are just buffed to the moon, right? Crossbows have never been stronger. And it's just like, I was pretty much in 12 hours from Act 1 to level 85. Right? All the way. Quite illegal, I'd say so. Zero complaints. I like illegal in that regard. But there was a different level of power, you know? You recommend using Stride of the Pit for the Infernal Minion? No. Wait, sir. Wait. We got something coming. Okay, I will have to say that I expected this to actually be a bit more of a struggle, but this was pretty good to go through. Frozen Mana builds is Act 7, so they're far away. Come on, well, we're quickly making it to the end of this act, and then I can show you the minion. And I'm definitely forced to like kill everything instead of running through. Bane of a caster class, right? And my warrior just walking through this. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to. I don't want to engage with you, sir. It's fine. I hate the boss on this location. Jamanra is probably the best made boss, even with Act 4, because of his scaling, balancing at this point, right? He's the most sense-making one from a power level, because he's really an actual boss that holds you back from advancing. If your build is trash, if you don't have a good weapon, if you didn't upgrade your character accordingly, right, you're going to struggle with Jamanra. And I think that's great, right? I mean, compare the situation of Jamanra and our friend Doriani. The moment you arrive at Doriani, you're like, you're a fucking joke, Doriani. I'm gonna piss on you and on your stupid robot. And I killed your girlfriend beforehand, right? Obviously, the Viper is not his girl, but you get the drift, right? You're just like, at that point, it's just a shit fiesta. But Jamanra is really like, you're still struggling. You're still getting your feed, right? You get your first skills. You're missing the other skills. You're barely able to do things. As you should. That was always makes Jamanra such a well done find. So I definitely think they should bump Doriani up difficulty-wise. Just for balancing reasons, right? I mean, like, I don't know if the Doriani fight would be more difficult if you make him harder, or if, you know, at some point you also want to start feeling strong. And if you compare Jamanra, for example, to the end boss of Act 4, the end boss of Act 4 is nice, but he's not a challenge. Right? That's not a challenge. In Citadel's, Doriani's way stronger. Yes, that's true.
I hear. Take your time as you wish.
Okay, we got a tier 9 skeletons and tier 9 skeletons. Any defense here? 10 movement speed. We had 15 movement speed. I think better. This is armored energy shield, but we need 26 strengths for that. That's a lot of armored energy shield, though. Can I...
How can I?
Time to change plans.
2 strength nodes? Do I then have enough intelligence to use my skills? I have, right? Yeah. So I can wield the armor. Because now we're kind of like at 26% armor and we still get some energy shield. So I like the armor energy shield mix that we can do.
Oh, personal oasis.
Reduce charges per use. Thank you very much.
Take your time. All right.
That's a really good chess piece.
Blessings.
We have been blessed, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen, for Zamanra? I'm not sure what we could do to be stronger. We have the two warriors. We have the doggy. The doggy has the meat shield. The warriors have their supports. The pain offering is pain offering. What we wanted to do is we wanted to show the life of the minion. Here we go.
Bow before your king.
I remember he's actually taking more damage than I thought he would. Right? Yeah, this was fine. The only problem is these guys here, right? Yeah, but when they're gonna burn the ground, I'm gonna die. You make money from this game, right? I mean, I make money from streaming, not from this game. Harry, by the way, thank you for the subscription. And Rob, currently hammering through your grenade merc build. Rob, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate the information on my comment earlier today. I got the gem issues sorted. Yeah, but... Rob, sometimes the gems can be weird, especially on the Hollow Palmong 2. You have to put them in specific order for it to work. I'm happy you're enjoying the merc. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I don't actually have to really like engage with Zamanra, right? I just have to rotate in a circle and just apply my poison to him, and that's it. That's my gameplay here. Now we're in this position again where I have to like kill these guys before they touch me. Because if they touch me and then they burn the ground, then I die anyways. And now we can at least get an army of poison dudes going. They make that slower? No, it was two different attacks. In phase 2. Still slow, but I mean, it works, I guess. Minions, go! Attack him! This is technically the optimal one, where the two frontliners get sacrificed, and then we're just nuking him with the lads in the background, right? It's technically optimal scenario. Oh, I have no more mana. How did that come to be? That's new, Chad. I guess then it's just going to be my essence drain and my other thing, right? Oops. Oh, it's gonna take a while. And I guess luckily my minions just respawn for free. Oh, I need all my minions to respawn here on me. Thank you. I mean, despite not having mana, despite not having mana, it was probably one of the easier Jamanra fights we've had, huh? Oh, beautiful. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Seemed a bit stupid, but hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Maybe I could have taken like a mana generation note beforehand. I'm doing as many different minions as possible muster infernalist build. And you're a slug but an unstoppable one. That's kind of like the thing, right? Like you, in the beginning, you might just not die. Because you can avoid damage by dancing around the opponents. And that's never bad.
Story. I've got
Okay, now we need to get to the next act. And then I can get my Spectre.
Yes, until
The beast has grown too powerful.
Give me this. Give me that. Give me stash. Give me gem. Tier 8. Highest I have is a tier 9. I don't have a tier 8. So
Full of mosquitoes and ticks.
I need to. For tier 9, I'm not high level enough. Shit, I need a tier 7. I don't have a tier 7, right? I only have 6ers and normal 7ers. A 6er couldn't give me a. Jesus Christ. Valguards? We do want the Valguards later on. Yes. But you can't get the Valguards right now. You want this Bogfeld Commoner, Chad, but you want the one without the weapon. Okay? There are Bogfeld Commoners with weapons, and there are Bogfeld Commoners without weapons, and the ones without weapons are the strong ones. Problem is my lacking skill gem right now, so I will have to get myself a skill gem. And a tier 9 would be level 31. I guess I can just get level 31 then. Let's level up to that quickly. So these are slaves, right? But you're looking for the commoner. Okay, 31 achieved. And I don't have the I don't have the intelligence to do that. Let me quickly go back to my friend, the hooded one, to refund a strength node for intelligence. To still be able to wield this, luckily. And then we're getting a spine spectre gem. And now we're looking for the boss. Problem is, I'm not sure where the dude would be, right?
Wither away.
So these are the Bokfell commoners, but they have a weapon. But you need the Bokfell commoner without a weapon. There it is. And he does summon them. So that's the Bokfell commoner with a weapon. Slave with a weapon. That's the Bokfell commoner without a weapon. That's the commoner without a weapon here. Should I not be able to bind here, Bokfell commoner? I think that was him, right? Without a weapon. I need to get out of here quickly. We can come back. I need to double check if it's the right one. Okay, we're gonna pull one archer out. Activate the... Did I pull it in? Isn't it not usually right click, Spectre? No? Or did I... Wait, no. Which button do you click to store one? You have to left click on it. You didn't bind it. Yeah. Okay. I need to double check. Well, there's some here. That one up front here. That Bokfell commoner. I want that one. That one. Well, is it not just left clicking? Ah. Did I bind it? No, I still didn't bind it, right? Ah, rude Reg. You're making it hard for me to bind the things I want to bind because you're exploding them. See, that one has a weapon. He's wrong. That one has no weapon, so he would be correct. Ah, I got it. $50 spirit. They don't reserve any spirit, yeah. One archer out. Another one in. And the Infernal Legion. Because these dudes, they have usually some very good XP. So they have 6,600 life. While the warriors at this point have 1,000 life, right? You might understand why you want to have these guys as your spirits, because with 6,600 life, they instantly they have 5 times the life of a normal minion. See now, look at the ignite. Look at the ignite. Look at him, chat. Look at him go. Do you see that? Do you see this? That's the Bokfell commoner. Just with Infernal Legion. That's it. Pretty cool, isn't it? Now the problem is that these dudes are obviously not always with you, right? They're behind. So what we need to do is optimally, you would go weapon set 1 and weapon set 2, right? And then on weapon set 1, you would have the Bokfell. But on weapon set 2, you wouldn't have them. So now I'm going to swap over to weapon set 2. No Bachfeld commoners, right? It should be unsummoned. And then whenever I get close to enemies, I just resummon them to burn things, right? And now they burn. Then I unsummon them again. Walk up to wherever enemies are and resummon them. Right? And then when they're about to die, you just unsummon and then you resummon them. You can unsummon and resummon. Kind of like how you can mess around with these dudes. You just gotta remember in which weapon set you are right now. And this works obviously better if you now have a second Fine Spectre and a different Spectre on the other side. So that you pretty much, when you swap around, you get other Spectres doing other things. Now, I'm not sure which, again, should be Spectre number 2, right? I haven't decided which is better there. Doesn't here this give Infernal Legion 2? That's a 4. So it's kind of funny, right? It works. They're powerful. They're pretty mean. Like on these two dudes, I summoned them again. Curse, and look at his life go. Look at his life. Just two stupid dudes igniting you, right? And suddenly you're just nothing anymore. It is very good. Very, very good. I gotta rebind my weapon swap key because my weapon swap key is right now X. That doesn't make sense. Summon the Bachfell again. There they are. Bachfell again. I think optimally you would also try to... Optimally you should quality the Spectre up. What was quality Spectre was minions deal 20% more damage, right? Yeah. Wait, I am in confusion. Shouldn't I be going to the next area? Oh, hold on. Did I miss it there on the right? Now we can pretty much fully try to go in the direction of these guys, right? So just support the lads and forget about the stuff. I mean, you want to definitely have as much minion life as possible, because that's where it goes like really, really good.
Greedy scoundrels.
I'm not sure if this one does work for the Bachfell Commoner. Reduced reservation efficiency on minion skills, but your minions are gigantic. Does that work on the Bachfell Commoner, right? It should. So technically, we need to now pull the points out on the right side that we were using before.
Positive.
Okay. Before we go on now, let's not forget about the most important part. Import. Infernal Legion. Right. Need to set this one to Infernalist too. Because we're currently importing the whole build. So this is the 15 to 31 Act 2, right? Just get like feeling for what's going on with all the skill points. And now we're changing things up. So we're gonna pull this one. No, we can leave that one in for now. I'm going to pull these out here because this is bonus stun build up. That's bonus movement speed and cast speed. That's bonus damage, so we don't need this. And instead, we're going to go for here. I would like to keep the 40% more life here, right? So I'd rather pull the life down here. So that allows me to get here the... Okay. So on my one hand, I don't have any snipers. So when I use the Bogfell Commoners, it's full Bogfell Commoners. The problem is there are 50 spirit currently, and we have 146 spirit. So optimally, I would boost the... I would need another one that has slightly more spirit here. I also don't actually need a... I do need Purity of Fire. Why do I need Purity of Fire? Main reason that when you're summoning the Bogfell Commoners, you want to have a... Visible one here right now. So if I have Purity of Fire, Purity of Fire gives us an aura of fire resistance. Now, what are the Bogfell Commoners doing, chat? Think about it. They're burning themselves. So obviously we want Purity of Fire, right? If possible. Now what we ultimately need is, so we got Infernal Legion, we could put on Searing Flame. So they have Infernal Legion. The Elemental Army can stay on, but we could also check here because there is, where are they? Spectre. We got Flame. So you get Searing Flame. Supported skills deal 25% less damage with hits, but 75% more magnitude on Ignite. We're already doing an insane Ignite. And like, an insane Ignite. Not just like a little bit Ignite, right? It's crazy. We're going to put another one on, and then you can take the magnified area from the Contagion and just pull that over. Boom. Good. Now the problem is that we need another Bind Spectre, right? Because we have one Bind Spectre now, but we need a different Bind Spectre because we again need to bind a Spectre. The question is, which one do we take? Because obviously we want to swap between the two weapon sets, okay? Therefore, we need a different Spectre. Now, I don't know if the Lightning Spectre is better, or if it's better to take the Meteor Spectre. Because you have here the Lightless Passage, right? And in the Lightless Passage, there are the lightning guys. So I'm going to swap again. Here, these, the Lost Zealots. Okay, they're all dead. Can I not? Okay, Black Blood Cretin, Lost Man Zealot. Okay, now we would go for weapon set 1. There are... Then I can... Weapon set 1. Like, you're swapping around and you get one of these. Let's try out. Maybe the Ignite spread gem? No, because the Ignite should spread from alone. But let's try it. Let's try and see where it goes, right? And instead of technically now doing all the Essence Drain shenanigans, I could just get myself Frost Bomb to lower the enemy's Frost resistance. That would also work, right? Enemy has no more Frost resistance, enemy gets hurt. And optimally, we're now looking for something to give the minions more life, right? This is allies deal more damage, but it would be better if they had more maximum life. Okay, let's see. We are swapping weapons. We get the Zealot, okay? That's the Zealot right now. The Zealot doing? Shooting some lightning. It's calling down some lightning, but it's too random. Oh, it's not bad. And I get my boys out. And my boys are now large. Right, and everything kind of dies to the... We swap back to the Zealot. And the Elite dies. Good thing is the Zealot is obviously... The Zealot doesn't die over time. So I can pretty much always get them out to do damage, right? Always get them out to do crazy ignites. And then when my lads are about to die... See, like, they're burning him. And as soon as they have the ignite on, I can actually go away from them. Because the ignite was already on the character, right? Put the lats out. Burn everything. Put the lats back in the back. That's what I meant. You're not going to be playing abilities at some point anymore. You're just going to be playing burning guys. This is like a complete new playstyle that I've never done this way, right? I've never just played burning. I was rolling away from you, and that is bullshit that you didn't let me roll away from him. So we're going to pull the guys out, right? The burners. Okay, they're dead right now. There they are. Look at the damage. And we're going to go over to my... It's important that you like swap early enough around, because if the dudes are not dead, then they instantly respawn, right? But if the dudes die, they don't instantly respawn. So that's like your problem there, right? So as long as the Spectre is alive, they can instantly come back. But if you actually let it run out, then they're not instantly back. Okay, we got this. Now we can get here another 20% more max life. So we have 20% more max life. We have the big more max life. We have the 40% more max life, right? That's pretty impressive. We have the 30% more damage. I don't think I need this one anymore. So these we can pull out. And I want to take at least... When we get here... More max life, more max life. Minions have fire resistance. I guess that's what we gotta take, right? Yeah. That's... Let me teleport back and get that. During recoup makes you help tanky. The minions or me? Because I don't need to be tanky. I'm tanky enough.
Evil in the shadows. Some odds and ends.
Tier 9 skill gem on the... Nothing right now? What? Refund points. Yes. So at this point, we don't need these nodes anymore.
Time to change plan.
We can just pull this out. Right? Then we go for minion life and fire resistance. I could go for the minions recoup, 50% of damage taken as life, but does the damage taken factor in the damage taken from the burn? It's a good question. Right? Does it factor that in? I mean, ultimately, we want to go now here for increased reservation efficiency of skills. So that's what we really want to go for. So optimally, we're just going to skip over to the side now. It doesn't. I tried it. We'll see. That's good to know. Now, Butch? Butch? Why is my dog coming down to me? Okay, like in the second board, I don't like that we only have one Spectre here. So I'm not sure if the Lost Man Zealot is what I want to have. Maybe the Meteor Zealots are better. Chad? Oh, wait, that reminds me. We can have the Reaver. I want a Storm Mage. That would be the next tier again. Oh, look at the Elite, how he just died, guys. So what do you say about the playstyle? How do you find it? I mean, it's something different that I haven't experienced this way before, so that makes me just all kinds of excited. Because when is the last time you played a build where you pretty much just play over swapping your minions to bully opponents? By the way, now with the bonus fire resistance we took, I mean, look how few damage they're taking. Chat, look at this. They're not dying, dude. They're not dying anymore. At least not from the fire. Yay. So that amount of fire resistance was crazy. They're now sitting at max fire resistance and 10,000 life. Ladies and gentlemen, 10,000 life at this point. Butch, was los? My dog is here, chat. My son. Usually he's never here because wife is at home, but like I'm pretty sure he pooped upstairs or something like that because there's no reason he would just be here with me. He usually does not like coming down here. Definitely pooped somewhere. Never see the dog? I don't have a dog. I have a Ewok. Why not the same burn minions for the second weapon set? You can't do that if I'm not mistaken. So grinding gear games, they put this thingy in where you can't have the same skill gem twice anymore. So the only way how you can do this right now is by having different minions. At least that's what was in the patch notes, and I just went with the assumption it's not working. We can try it out. I mean, I can get myself another. Well, I actually can I get? I don't know if I can get another commoner because the boss is dead. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I can get another commoner because there's one boss that gives them. So that's the problem. Yeah, weapon swap works for you, but not recommended because if one dies, they will be gone. That is something to consider. So if one Bachfell commoner dies to something, then all Bachfell commoners are gone, right? Because that's how it works. So if now the other guy dies, I can still summon the Bachfell commoners. Ooh, I actually died. Wow, that hasn't happened in a long while. Do you play Soul Self on hardcore? Yes. I'm also hacking. That's why I didn't die there. Where is the priestess? The priestess is not here. This is very bad and I don't like it much. I hate this area with a burning passion. I mean, who doesn't hate this area, right, chat? Raise your hand if you like this area so I can ban you from the channel. Because you don't deserve better. I just like looking at an elite and he just burns to death. What a silly, absolute silly goose playstyle. So what do you really want on your second weapon set, by the way? What do you really want on your second specters? You want something that you can summon and that instantly does something. AKA, they should like the Vile Guards, if you summon the Vile Guards, they throw out their grenades. Ba-bam. So they're very useful. They don't have like a cooldown on throwing out the grenades. So you swap over, Vile Guards throw grenades, then you swap back to your burning guys, they burn. You go to the Vile Guards, they throw grenades, you go back to the burning guys. You get the drift, right? So you optimally, they need to do something ASAP. What do I take? Stun Threshold or Mana Regeneration? I mean, I should probably take Stun Threshold, but I end up taking Mana Regeneration. That's level 10 Skeletal Warriors. Skeletal Warriors. That would be kind of your main idea.
Stay wary.
Yeah, some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Could I take Volatile Dead and just explode some things? I mean, is there technically anything I want on a wand? That's what I'm thinking about currently. Like, there's nothing a wand really can give me apart from more mana.
Be wary.
The Valgard swap is obviously not meant to stay. So the Valgard swap is here now for clearing, but in Act 4 there's better minions than the Valgards, and later in mapping there's breach monsters. Do you know in breaches, Chad? In breaches there are these dudes that shoot out spikes. And when you summon these dudes, they instantly shoot out their spikes, and then you put them back in the backpack, and they shoot out the spikes as soon as you summon them. So yeah. Can you upload a build tier list of all the builds we've made so far? It's gonna come down the line.
Bugs and insects.
See, now we're just lagging so much, and it doesn't make sense. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out of this area. And then I'm just gonna make a... Because this is the instance that's lagging, right? A new one. Not lagging like hell. Thank you very much. I hate you, GGG. And we're not gonna do Frozen Mandibles, no.
The optimist may know something of this.
We are not doing Frozen Mandibles. Not when we get our cool Bernie dudes here. Oh no, this should have never killed me. Ah, pain. So Frozen Mandibles is not what we want. I could take Mind Over Matter. Because I don't actually need my mana right now anymore. It's like the funny part, right? Due to the way how we're playing, I just summon the two dudes inside, right? But then I don't spend any mana, pretty much. So I can run around with Mind Over Matter. Thank you very much. Gotta stand like close to your dudes, right? Important.
Still breathing.
Sebastian, what do you got?
Now you're
Level 9 Skeletors? We get level 9 Skeletors already. We don't need that. No Purity of Flame. That would be a great crossbow. So we didn't need anything from you.
may fortune favor you.
I recommend a Strider of the Pit for Infernal. Well, the Commoner has more life than Strider of the Pit. I doubt that the Strider of the Pit has more life than the Commoner because they have an unreasonable amount of life. Okay? Like, whatever that is. See, I should have died there, but my mind over matter saved me from death. Resummon my lads. Now I'm gonna resummon them right here, right inside the abyssal, so they just burn everything. Beautiful. I wonder if you could play overreach on them, because they don't need accuracy, right? But overreach only works on attacks. Shit. Probably you couldn't. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. It'd be so fun if you could just play overreach, because overreach would be an insane increase in area for free. Oh no, really? It's only a 50 spirit cost. You could run double scepter. I run double scepter. Oh, you mean double scepter for here? Can you run double scepters in the hand? I never thought about it for some reason. It never occurred to me that you can't run double scepters. See? I never thought about the possibility of double scepters. It doesn't work. The Chaos Trial mob that charges the beam attack, you mean the big dinosaur-esque thingy? The big dinosaur-esque thingy? Like how you can't do double shields? Well, in Elden Ring I can do double shields. Now we definitely gotta get a different one than the Zealot. I'm not digging the Zealot. Does anyone know if the Meteor Zealot, does he instantly summon a meteor? Because that might make the Meteor Zealot worth it. Because I want something that has like an immediate impact when you summon it. And right now the normal Zealot doesn't have an immediate impact when you summon it. Makes it feel bad. Surprise. Easy level up. So we get mind over matter. We need to reach this node as soon as possible. The question is now, chat, would it be opportune to say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points? We could pull out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. And I'd say, as good as I like all this maximum health, I could get more. It would be better up here to get the increased efficiency and then get another minion summon, potentially. Okay, I finally had my minions die. That hasn't happened in a while. Does that note work with specters? I'm pretty sure it does. Specters are still minions. Like here, specters, minion.
Another corpse.
The true definition of an AFK build, chat. I don't even have to do anything to burn my opponents, right? Oh shit! That was very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Okay, where is the lady? The lady couldn't be there. The lady could be here. Unlikely, though. I think she's going to be more left right now. If the Aztec Shaman can cast Corpse Explosion, I mean, you should. The only reason why the Aztec guy exists. What other reason? No, she can't be here. She could be there. But that's highly unlikely. Why don't you get one with tons of health regen, increased area effect, and something with ton of life, and also with your minions? I mean, we don't really have the spirit to do that, sir, at this given point, right? To do that much of a going around with the minions. I can summon 2 very super high health dudes that kill everything with their presence, right? We can do right now. And we can get one weird ass caster guy that I don't like. We're gonna decide what else do we want instead of that. And I was wondering if the Act 2... I did it again. I was wondering if the Act 2 grenade throwers are any useful. Right? If you could summon them and they instantly throw grenades out, how useful would that be? Yeah, very useful, right? I feel like they would definitely be better than what I'm doing here with the guys right now. The guys don't feel terribly efficient, I gotta say. She could be... No, she could be up there. Fuck. I'm done with Dune. Dune doesn't have anything interesting to do right now. So, currently done, yes. You know, that mind over matter bonus defense is just working like a charm. But for it to feel good would be a few of them. I mean, like, well, that's family. We're back. Are you lagging in-game? Today the servers are absolute trash, my friend. And I'm scared to log out because we might not be able to log back in again.
Stick, you're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
How much burn we're doing right away. Look at her die, chat. Look at her die. So we just quick swap them around, right? That they don't die again before they go away, and then put them back out. Oh no. What an absolute inherently stupid thing to do.
It was deserved. minute, children.
So now I got another... I get 3 Spectre. I get 3 too few. They are 67, 134. I don't have the spirit to get one more. Very sad. Now I can pull 1 skeletal sniper out. But I'm still missing, right? We got 191. And I would need 10 spirit more. 10 spirit more. 10, chat. That's it. And for the zealot, it costs 83. Why can the zealot not summon more zealots? That's what I'm asking myself. Yeah, we can get another zealot now. Okay, now we got it figured. So now I have 2 zealots and 2 bog guys. Good. But let's try to get the miner dudes.
Witches like her give the sister her seed.
So optimally, I would get a bit more spirit. Did quality upgrading didn't boost the spirit anymore, right? If I remember correctly. Quality upgrading only upgraded the quality of the skill.
How goes it?
Bustle. No. No mana. No nothing.
You hear a click. Duck.
We got the Azakbog done. I need to finish the region before we do anything, though. Sorry, John. Before we get our miners, I quickly need to finish the Infested Barrens. Okay. So the Zealot weren't what we were looking for. I mean, we're also close to the Val Guards, but we're not there yet, right? And they also do damage, but not meaningful. Let's try to get Sebastian. Isn't there the other store? Should be around the corner here. There's this. Brute Queen dead. Brute Queen can sometimes be like absolute maniac good loot. I have gotten divine orbs from her many times over, chat. You're in the same place with your witch, but it's only second. Get the 100 spirit chest running snipers. You could get the undead Valguard. What does the undead Valguard do after the...
Another corpse to serve me.
Right now, I'd like to have grenade throwing nerds. Oh, we actually had Sebastian already. I'm an idiot. Camaro Wastelands. And then we can try to get our grenade throwers and see if they work. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to Act 2. the modern quarry. And I need a skill gem, another bind spectre. Oh, wrong direction. There, that's the guy we want. Oh, shit. I mean, these are all Forsaken Miners, but which one was now the Forsaken Miner with the grenades? Let's see if those are the right ones. Yeah, they throw grenades. Could I give them like multi-shot to throw more grenades? Can you get these Forsaken Miners? Can I get them multi-shot? Is that possible? Yeah, I guess I can. Nova, it's too early for Nova. It's too early for Nova.
The arch when time is short. Make haste.
Backtrack 3. What's the build? Paradox. The build is us using specters and weapon swap technologies to be funny. And it's working, which is the best part.
How can I?
Okay, refund. No, you know what? I don't have to refund anything because I'm not using Essence Droid anymore. I'm not using the rapid attacks over here, so they can get the rapid attacks. And yeah, we don't need this. I can now get the multi-shots. Right? Multi-shot 2. Okay, let's try this out. I haven't weapon swapped yet, so like the way how this build works for the people that just joined, it's actually pretty hilarious. So what we're doing is we're just running around, and we have 2 specters. We have one specter that burns everyone to death. This one. And they have insane amount of life. See, like everyone on contact is just instantly dying to fire. But they die over time. And since we don't want them to die over time, what we're going to do is we're going to swap to our other specters. And then as we engage, we're going to swap over to the fire specters again. And then we swap to the Forsaken Miners because they are going to throw a bunch of grenades that actually do reasonable damage. The only problem, look at how many grenades they're also throwing. Like they're really blanketing everything. And your job is pretty much to just make sure that one specter is always alive. Okay? So you get a one to prevent your specters from actually dying. Always have like one of these specters up. And for elites, for rare monsters, you want to have your fire dudes because your fire dudes are incredible. What they do damage-wise. And the interesting part about the miners is if the miners throw the bombs down, right? It's still swap over to our fire dudes. Have them. Bomb them away. Now we get the Chimera. What we're gonna do, guys, fire dude's out and look at the life. Ah, fire dude's about to die. We don't want that. Fire dude's out. We just gotta look out that they don't die, right? If they don't die, we're fine. Because he just burns. Now I'm quickly swapping over. And I'm quickly swapping over again. And this is just the start of it, right? The stone pillar cannot burn, I think. Swap over. Best part is this doesn't require mana, right? Swapping your weapons does not require mana. I could just go back and forth between them without like any downside.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Nothing can stop me. Where's the fire from? The fire's from your amazing dudes here. The Buckfeld Commoner has Infernal Legion. Minions from supported skills take 20% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Minions from supported skills ignite enemies with a radius of 1.5 meters as though dealing base fire damage equal to their maximum life. 20%. Now the goal is obviously to get a higher Infernal Legion, because this Infernal Legion is... like Infernal Legion 3 is doing more damage. I don't know, Infernal Legion... yeah, has 2 meters radius, and Infernal Legion 3 is then even like more damage. The crazy thing is... okay, my skeletal warriors at this point have 2,000 life. Okay, 2,000 life. My Bockfeld Commoner has 10,000 life. Right? You see the slight difference. I killed the boss. How to get them now? They are running around in the fields normally too, but you gotta look for the ones without a weapon. So the normal Bockfeld commoners are not it. They're the ones without the weapon. I hate you games so much today. We're gonna find the Temple of Chaos, and then I'm gonna just restart the PC quickly before I go completely insane. Okay, chat. Before I lose my cool. Server's laggy today. It's incredible. And it's not the server. It just makes no sense, because one region is good, the next region is bad, one region, like, every second instance I make is just terrible. My stream lagging or the game? Is the game lagging? I don't know if you have the problem too, chat. If this is happening to you, I hope it's not happening to you, because it's beyond maddening.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
It started early this morning with this problem, and it hasn't gone away since then.
It was odd. I was fond of
The best thing that we could get right now is an amulet with +2 minion skills, right? A helmet with +2 minion skills, because more minion skills would be what we absolutely need. Wi-Fi shit, yeah, but this is not what should happen, because this is not a great experience to watch, right? I mean, it's definitely servers, sir. It's not your fault, right? Because I now go into the next, I now go to the next area, and the lag is different, right? Ta-da, suddenly it's gone. So it makes no sense. What we're actually going to do now is we are going to make sure that I save this one. This is save as draft. This is Infernal Witch. So I don't lose this. We're not publishing that. We're just saving that. Infernal Witch is saved. Now we're gonna... exit. I'm gonna restart the PC, but luckily I don't have to go away for this, chat. We're just gonna sit here and pretend nothing is happening, and then we hope that everything is better afterwards. Oh, this morning everything was fine. I mean, I recorded a guide this morning. without a single lag. So yeah, what am I supposed to make out of that? Every time I study one of your builds, you come out with another one. Well, I need to. This is how I make content, by giving you cool new builds. Right? So that was a quick dirty PC restart, ladies and gentlemen. Back into Path of Exile. Infernal. Okay, all tabs open up again for the things that we need open. Okay, you're saying I should go for Stockholm. Well, that was smooth. Definitely smoother than before. Let's hope that that PC reset helped some. Because... well... that didn't really help, huh? Blinded by Discord? So that didn't help, at least not the instance. Wait, it's still the old instance created. Wait. This should be still the old, London instance. So let's make a new one. Right? Yep, it's not helping. See, that is on London. And now I'm going to go over. Make a new Stockholm one. So this is now in a Stockholm realm. But that's not really better, right? So let's, my usual servers that I fuck with would be Frankfurt. There's something weird with the system today. And I won't be told different, Chad. There's something very, very weird with the system.
Seeks to bend fate to her will.
What was this? Now I go into another area. It's the Stockholm realm too, still, but it's somewhat stable. Okay, monsters inflict grasping vines. Reduce recovery. We're almost close here, chat. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points away. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're almost at the reduced reservation that I can get +1 on all my things, right?
Are you ready, challenger?
Does your Hound minion not take aggro from the higher DPS burn minions?
Yes.
No. But the Hound also is going to be gone in a second. So the Hound is there right now. But we don't actually need the Hound because we have the burn. What we're going to do in a jiffy with the next Ascension, we're most likely going to put the points in for the here 1, 2, and then life for spirit. Right? That's the best thing I can do right now. You summon the guys like bombs, chat. See, like, you walk into enemies and then you just summon them. The problem is they're like this shambling forward dude, so you actually need to do this. Like, you don't have an engage otherwise. I mean, you could also put Infernal Legion on your skeletons, by the way, but then they're not going to survive the swapping around, right?
We are only getting started.
I'm not sure what kind of weapon I should wield though. Like what should my main hand be? That's right, what I'm asking myself.
The elements.
Because I don't need the one. Like, is there something that, like, is there an innate one spell that helps? Increase level mace. Mace doesn't have minion skills on it, only melee. There's minion damage on wands. Wait, wands can have minion damage? I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, but we definitely need something that's not like just some random chaos spell. There's a unique one that does. Yeah, I know there are unique ones that help. It's a desecrated mod, okay? Good to know. Scepter and shield. Yeah, we could probably do shield. That would make sense. I guess that's probably the most sense-making thing, right? I mean, I'm just running around with this thing, so I have something to shoot in between. But yeah, probably just a shield. Well, what amuses me the most is this just works. You know? This just works. I mean, I'm not doing something crazy or like I just do and it just works. And it doesn't work bad. That's the maddening part, right? It doesn't work bad. It works well. I guess I could take minus fire resistance on the enemy, right? I could also take what is it called again? I could take here spirit skills. I could take blasphemy. So technically, what you want to have in the long run, right? So you would want to have blasphemy. And in blasphemy, you would want to have temporal. Because obviously you're going to be duking it around enemies, right? And that's why you want to use it. But that would cost me how much spirit right now to activate it? Yeah, it's 60, right? So if I had 60 bonus spirit, I could just put that on the tippity top. Obviously, this is like the best way to do it because we're running around the opponents, right? We're trying to have them be their close, so Blasphemy would work early on quite nicely. Rings of Doom up here. Yeah, so Rings of Doom are just going to kill me. I'm just ready for it. Don't let Jonathan see you're having fun. Ah, I noticed you're having fun, right? What a shame. We should probably nerf that. You don't need a blasphemy. It's not the question if I need or don't need blasphemy, my friend. No, I don't also need to play a frost bomb, but I could play a frost bomb to have our enemies get elemental exposure easily. It would probably be the easiest way to give enemies elemental exposure. If you think about it, like how am I going to make my enemies take bonus damage? Well, I got the answer for you.
Wither away! Get out of my way!
What spectres are you using? We have the grenade throwers from Act 2. They're kind of funny because they really put down a lot of grenades, right? But what we're mainly using is... Uh-oh. I can do it! What we're mainly using is these guys. Because look at the ignite damage. Okay, look at the ignite damage. Are you using them? They're just lovely little cretins. Oh, I just died there. Wow, that should have not happened. Okay, let's get the shield and then repeat this quickly. Because we noticed that we don't need the one anymore. There are more streamers doing Infernal Legion builds. I mean, Infernal Legion builds, I can't see them being super popular. As
I like it.
They're specific, very specific, right? Oh, this is 30% increased maximum life for minions, which would be great if my Shrine Scepter had that.
Take care.
I need some random shields. Here, just random shields, guys.
Sad to see it go.
Here we go. Ta-da.
Don't get eaten.
I am a turtle. I am a turtle warrior, Chad. I am the turtle warrior. What can we put on Purity of Fire, by the way? Can we make Purity of Fire somewhat useful? I mean, isn't there a spirit thing for minions? Wait. Isn't there a spirit skill for minions? Upwelling. Your minions deal 30% increased damage while you're not on full mana, while a supported skill is active. I have the spirit to do it, so I mean, I just need to like shoot one single essence drain, and I'm not on full mana anymore. I need to make a new instance, right? Bugged out. But the instance is working so well. Is all the ends now? No, you don't have to play ends. Ends are great, don't get me wrong, but you truly are not forced to. Instance. Okay, 30 MS, we did it, chat. I mean, servers are still ass today. Beyond despicable.
Let's not make a habit of
So I need to be out of mana at any given point, right? Not at full mana. Then I'm good.
risk. Are you ready, challenger?
And finally, we're at a 7 ping. That is where my ping should always be. I just ran into them and get stuck. Okay, that was simple. Ends are too easy to not be using. Ends are so annoying after playing them for 5 minutes that you're going to start throwing up and crying, right? Countless. They're frost explosion. As soon as you go into the city, and the ends are just like, and you're just like, oh my god, someone kill me right now. I just want to survive. If I use Essence Drain, I'm not at full mana, and if I'm not at full mana, my monsters do 30% more damage. Seems like a deal, Chad? I mean, their burn was already devastating before. Now their burn is just more devastating. I mean, I assume that the 30% more damage for minions actually counts towards the ignite. Now, I don't know that. I just heavily assume. I'm not sure if grinding gear games wants you to be able to summon your minions back and forth this much. I know we're joking about like Jonathan nerfing things, right? But I'm not sure if they ever intended this to be a viable tech. Right? Because like this is something where they would be like, oh yeah, this was never intended, you know, never intended. But we don't actually know how you're doing this, like hacker man. Yeah, people did the last league so far so good. I've heard about it. Oh my goodness, I need to really look out that these guys don't kill me because I have like 0 defense. It's like the same guy that's like going with his bolas, like whoop 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 whoop. He has killed me now 2 times. I need to look out for my squishiness. Keep Minion Swap tech alive. I mean, it's a great tech. It's a way to play the game. There are specters in the game that synergize with it and profit from it. I mean, like, resetting their cooldowns is obviously questionable, right? Contains statues that petrify. What is this build? This build is a minion build that was playing skeletal archers to this point. So a complete normal Essence Drain Contagion minion build. Where you Essence Drain and Contagion, right? But now that we're further down into the levels, instead of doing Essence Drain and Contagion, we are doing Bockfeld Commoners. That's their name, and that's what they do. They are heavily burning minions, so we're finally playing an Ignite build. An actual Ignite build. It doesn't look like it, but it is an Ignite build. Where you're burning your enemies to pieces. And the only job you have is being a deployment system for your lads. Right? You're just deploying them. Rush up to your opponents, and then you deploy armament. Want a bit of not stumbling on all that stumbling? See, I'm just walking forward, and then I just resummon my dudes, and then I resummon my dudes, and then I resummon my dudes. Doing the Ignite Chaos Convert as well. So you're using the Bockfeld Commoner, and then you're turning their Ignite into Chaos damage. Do I understand that correct, Gerhard? Is that what I understand correct?
This is just the beginning.
What's the easiest build for beginners on tier 15 maps? Fissure Warrior was really simple. I mean, Fissure Warrior literally walked through all the content and got to tier 15 maps extremely quick. The Mortar Merc also got there really nicely. I gotta say that, like, the fastest I have been with the Ranger now. So I made a Ranger that is using crossbows, and we were focusing on the explosive grenade and spamming explosive shot with 0 reload. So you pretty much have infinite ammunition, and that on a budget, so you don't need any uniques to actually make that work. That one is crazy because you just literally run around and just blast everything into smithereens by spamming explosive shot. And I would consider it a budget build. You get shields with spirit. There are shields that can... I mean, we could have the unique... No, wait. The unique spirit shield is not working anymore, right? Oh, no. There used to be this amazing unique spirit shield that I would like to have right now. I wonder how we're going to handle the bird if we're fighting the bird, Chan. You know what the only problem is with the grenade throws from Act 2 right now, Chad? That we have to wait for the explosion. If the grenade throws from Act 2 would throw something that would instantly erupt, right? That would be better. I don't think they're still the better minions. Here's the bird fire. I mean, the good thing is that my mana is also my life, right? So that's very helpful. I'm not only, like, I'm running mind over matter as well. So I have my mana, I have my life, I have both.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Okay, let's kill everything first before they become an obstacle. Please don't stumble. Right? Don't make me fall over. Ah, we're almost there. Chat. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Okay, we could now put these 5 points out to get 12% less reservation. And since each minion is a 68 reservation, we should be able to summon more, right? I have 2 minions, 68 reservation, 12 less, so 12 total. And I'm gonna be short. I'm literally 3 spirits short. Unless I obviously put that spirit skill away, that cost me 15 spirit, then we should be good. Right. Can't wait to die to lag versus the final boss, chat. Haha. They're all burning out there. Damn, I kind of want to get out of here. Or you do something stupid. Hard birth. Next area. Now at a Valkor up here, that level has multiple or a lot of mutations. Some shitty, some better. Okay, which boss are we going to get? First and foremost, flash charges are not happening. That is Chimera. Chimera should be fine. Like, we can start the fight really sufficient because I just run up and put my guys down, right?
I shall grant you a death per head.
Actually, those are the wrong guys. Where's the Chimera? Okay, well, I mean, if the Chimera does not come out of that corner, we can't fight it. You know? Okay, good. He flew down, I think. Gotta just resummon them, not forget, right? Desummon, resummon. And we win. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! Let's not stand in the poison because this is how I literally died. By being happy. And then you just stand in the residue that he put on the ground and you're just dead. Such a good build, such a shitty performance of the game right now. Very not happy, ladies and gentlemen. What my problem with Soul Self-Found is all the gems needed to upgrade. There are no problems with Soul Self-Found. Unless you think it's a problem. Your imagination is the only problem. Come on, sir. Be better.
A trial will
Now we can ascend upwards. And I could obviously take here the 3% max life, and then cold taking us fire damage, and lightning taking us fire damage, and physical taking us chaos damage, right? And we could go for the more spirit. Now it says 1 more spirit per 25 maximum life. So I would be getting 20 more spirit. I mean, it seems reasonable for me instead of going for the hound, because we don't need the hound anymore. I mean, it's gonna suck to reserve some of my max life, but since my mana is also tanking with me because of mind over matter, I guess that should be worth it, hopefully. So what I'm going to do right now is identify, refund. We're going to pull these points out that we've been having before, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. And we're going to go for 1. Then I don't know if the elemental resistance would be helpful because we have more than max resistance over the damage. And you get the spirit proficiency reservation thingy. So now we get 2 miners, and they're 57 spirit each, so I could actually get 3 miners, right? And as we swap over to my laddies, we have 57, 57, and we're missing strength.
What have you learned?
We're missing 5 strength. Good. But we are not having enough here, so we have to refund this, and we're gonna take the doggy out. Right? And then we're gonna go for maximum life in that. This would give me another 48, so we're 219 in total. Now we get the Bogfield Commoner, which is 57, 114, but why can't I get a third one? Where's the rest of my spirit bound that's causing issues? I don't have Blasphemy activated. Why don't you play Borderlands 4? Because Borderlands 4 is not my cup of tea, sir. Why don't you play Path of Exile instead?
Oh, our local temple.
You know? Greatest game in the world? Path of Exile? Sorry, I'm trying to... Oops. So, we're... Maybe not the same amount of spirits because of the weapon mods. No, I mean, we got 219 spirits and 206 spirit. With 206, we can summon 3. But these guys should be... I mean, the first one is 57. The second one is reserving, right? I mean, I'm starting at 162 spirit. Where's my other spirit bound currently? What am I? I mean, we don't have Blasphemy on, right? Where's 50 of my spirit bound to? Ah, because... They were reserved in the other weapon set. Reserved in the other weapon set. Fuck you. Shit. That makes super sense. Okay, what I really want to have now is obviously a shield that gives me more maximum life. Like a lot of maximum life, right? Because if you would get a shield that gives you a lot of maximum life, like taunt, then you would technically be better off. I mean, generally speaking, you want any piece of equipment that gives you maximum life, right? Because more maximum life is more tankiness.
If you hear a click,
Is more spirit. You want like anything that just does make us healthier. Like if I get gloves with maximum life, I'll take gloves with like maximum life. If I get a belt with maximum life, I want to have belt with maximum life.
stay wary.
If I have rings with maximum life, I want to have rings with maximum life, I guess. Right?
What do some odds and ends we found? found in the jungle.
Would be helpful.
It's a deal. We evil and be wary.
So we had 48 spirits saved up right now. Can I not put sockets in with normal strength gems to boost my spirit further? Because I'm missing such a minuscule amount of spirit, right? I miss 9 more spirit to do it, and 9 more spirit is 200 more life. Should be easy. I could summon a 4th one here. I mean, same here. We're missing like another 9 there. Okay, let's see how this goes now with 3 of my laddies, right? You can put a soul core in the scepter to have more spirit, yeah, but that, like, I don't have a soul core to put.
Wondrous. No one from camp has managed to move to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Okay, there are these bow dudes. The advantage of the bow dudes is they would instantly work, right? Always put your fire guys right here. Chat, right here. Yeah, the biggest issue they have is currently their range. That the Infernal Legion 1 is such a short range only, right? That's just weak.
Oh, goodness. It awakes.
No stone unturned.
Come with me, lads. So far, the commoners are doing work. Oh, the commoners are insane. I mean, they just have so much more life. It's crazy. And you got to think about it this way, right? Currently, they have 10,000 life, but we have so much more scaling left to go for, right? This is merely the start. We can add a storm mage to the fray, so skeletal storm mage to actually shock our opponents. Because if our opponents are shocked, they're going to take 30% multiplicative more damage. Ergo, like, you're going to summon these good dudes on him, right? 3 of them that all, like, just do full ignite Shamambo Bambo. And suddenly he just vanishes even harder than he has been already vanishing. Why are maps so big? Dude, don't ask me. It makes them more fun. In case you didn't know this, but bigger maps is more fun. Smile. Smile. Right? Smile. Why are you not having fun? I wonder what other skill we could take for this right now that would do something good. If there is even a skill that we have to take. I mean, as I thought, we could take Frost Bomb for the elemental exposure instead of vulnerability, and do no heightened curse. We could do potent exposure on it. Right? Basic idea would be Frostbomb cast to reduce our enemy's defenses to then do more damage to him. Should technically work like a charm. Oh, Katie, we tried quitting the game and reopening it. It didn't work. So, like, we're gonna do this now? And now we do Frostbomb, see elemental exposure. Another Frostbomb. So elemental exposure him. They're just sticking to him like flies to poop. Ah, very fun, very fun. Lockjaw awakens, but wasn't useful. What I like about this is that we're actually tanky, chat, right? Somewhat with our shield, with our things, we're actually tanky. We could take some beating. We got mind over matter. We could take some beating. Frostbomb doesn't seem to do much. Yeah, I don't know if the elemental exposure on the Frostbomb is correctly elemental exposuring. But technically it is, right? Technically it is. It should. And we could obviously learn the elemental weakness curse instead. So instead of going for that, we could just learn elemental weakness and use that curse. Done.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
It really doesn't matter
We could power the mechanism
which one we're using. Here, you could take the Val guys from here too, right? Chad? Yeah. Aren't there bomb throwing Val guards from here? Yeah. So I'd say we're gonna finish the area first, and then we're gonna get ourselves the Val guards.
What to display? Let's find another. Wither away!
Deploying nuclear bombs. Deploying more nuclear bombs. More. More. Oh, sorry, they weren't close enough. More. I wonder. If there's a better support to take than Magnified Area at this point. But the biggest issue they have is in the beginning range, right? You need to get enemies into range so they can burn them. And that's like, they only have a 1.5 meter range and you can only make it bigger by 30. So you're kind of like that. That's the one limiting factor that you're facing right now. I know there's a support gem that kind of spreads Ignite outwards. So if that could be an option potentially. Here, these are the undead Val guards, but I'm not sure if the undead Val guards are better than the actual Val guards later on. Because they are undead Val guards, right? And there's the living Val guards. Okay, we could get energy shield right now if we wanted to. We could also move here to have our minions get even more elemental resistance and maximum life, which will make them even more tanky, right? But then I wonder if it wouldn't be better to just go over to the side here to squeeze myself out the 40% maximum life. One and Izzle are better. They should be better, right? I don't see like the need to whack these out right now. Horror Visage down. Oh, can I corrupt something, Chad? Can I do something weird and corrupt something that I really don't want to corrupt? Try to get maximum life out of an item. And I get a chest flying around with plus 300 health somewhere. So I guess I want that for this build, right? More health, more oomph.
will fit the generator.
Put that into the generator. And we're gonna teleport out quickly.
Well, that seemed to bring.
Because I want to... Tier 9 gem. Yeah, we get elemental weakness. I think we should probably pick elemental weakness up over the frost bomb, because then we get the prolonged duration and we get the heightened curse, so that should work. Right? We don't need the archers anymore. We don't need contagion anymore. We pretty much just have the curse now. I mean, the frost bomb was intriguing, but we don't need that.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
That needs to be on R, by the way. Yeah. Definitely needs to be on R.
There is maybe
Get him out. Get him out. Use the Living Valguard full screen burning. Yeah, I only want the Living Valguard as an intermediary because I need a breach monster later, or we're gonna take the laser guys. Do you remember the laser guys from the island chat? There's gonna be the island full of these dudes that want to contain you and steal your stuff. They're real big fat meanies. Oh, you're not going to kill them, brother. Oh no, you're not, brother. You're not. My poor lad's destroyed. They're not even getting, like, close to him because he's pushing them back. Right? I'm trying to summon them right in him, but he's pushing the lads back. Meanie. Oh, this is so good.
genius construction. But
Like, there's so much happiness from playing this because it's so stupid. Right? It's so stupid, but it works. Hallo, wer ist denn da? Kommen Sie mal bitte her und geben Sie mir ein Ohr. Was gibt es denn Leckeres? Hallo sagen?
Hello.
Can we see a lot of hearts in the chat with the tiny huff? Da oben. Guck mal hoch. Da oben. Hey. Spektakel. Ganz viel Herzen. Ja.
Und das ist dann auch.
Komm gleich hoch. Okay. That in the altar.
finally, some progress.
Danke. But you have fun being a dad, yes. They're great children.
Wither away.
Ach ja, tut's habe ich gesagt. Du kleiner Verbrecher. Aria.
Azak try. In the flesh.
They are very fantastic children.
It's better
And no, they're mine. I'm not lending them out. You wanted to call me for food. Because food is good. I mean, just look how stupid this is, Chad. You're just running around. This is like casting fireball. I cast minions! I cast minions! I cast minions! I cast minions again! Ba-bam! I cast minions! I cast minions right in the middle of you, you little shits. Now, you have to understand that later, the area effect of these guys is higher to 2 meters, which is significant, right? And then you're going to get even more area over magnified area 2, probably. Because that would be 45% more area. It would sadly take away from their damage, but I would believe that we can get enough damage on. What is an interesting question is there a support that makes Ignite spread outwards? Because that could be solving a lot of the issues here, because my feeling is always we get the enemies killed, right? But then sometimes enemies that are standing a bit too far away are not... they're not getting it, right? D&D with the community anytime. I'm very cringe role-playing. So you can't forget about me role-playing properly. Isn't there... Fire. Okay, what do we have? Ignite. There is... We have Searing Flame, right? With more magnitude. Have increased ignite duration on enemies. Immolate is... Can ignite? No. Stormfire shocks? No. Frostfire was no. Fiery Death. Enemies ignited by supported skills have a chance to explode on death. But that seems bad. Wildfire. Ignites inflicted by supported skills spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. It's not enough. Let's try it out instead of, like if I do Wildfire instead of the magnified effect, if that is better, right? I mean, you see the issue here when they're not getting like close enough to the guy, just like the last boss, right? There's waiting for the burn. If I burn now here, then the ones behind will get the burn. The question is just a simple: if it's only 1.5 meters. Is that even useful? Because if it's so few, then they're already going to be close to my lats. That being said, if they're ranged characters that are standing behind, right, they would get the burn spread on them and it would work. So this might be somewhat of a solution for the foreseeable future. This is so much fun. It's like playing a bleed build, but with burn instead, right? Chat was actually asking me, is it possible to play an ignite build? Is it possible to do something with ignite, right? And the answer was, nah, you know, ignite is not so good. Ignite kind of sucks. Well, seems like it doesn't. What I wonder is, it doesn't show how much burn they're doing, right? Sadly. So I can't actually see how much we're getting in ignite, sadly, number-wise. I mean, I could probably do the math, right? Okay, 20% of is the damage, which means that and then I just, you know, I figured out. Yeah, 25% of maximum life. So the more maximum life you have, the more ignite you get, pretty much. But then you also have the ignite magnitude higher by 100% later, guys, because we have Searing Flame, right? So the actual ignite we inflict is even bigger, which is crazy. It's not only big, it's actually bigger. So it's ginormous, and then it's ginormous again. No. No. I'm almost done with the Matland Waterways, and the Matland Waterways are super annoying. You don't disconnect me from the game right now, you little shit. He's actually disconnecting me from the game right now. No, 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 we're good. We're not good. What was Amanamu modifier again? There's a website listed in one of my videos where you can see all the modifiers and everything. My crafting video. Wait, which direction am I going? Am I going in the wrong direction? Am I going in the right direction? I think I'm going in the right direction. Am I? Dude, the ignite magnitude is crazy. Like deep cuts, the deadly poison, all these magnitudes are fun. The best part is, so the actual ignite magnitude says your skills do less damage with hits. Oh no, Chad. Oh they do less damage with hit. The pain. No, not my poor guys. Why would you let them do less damage with their hits? Ah, wait a second. That doesn't actually matter. Good, good. How many are those? Okay, so the way you get these minions, chat. I'm gonna show you because that's the minimal thing we can do here.
Drain away.
Teleport out.
Reveal yourself, Udzal.
You go for the start of the level, Sandswept March, and the boss has to be alive. Okay. What you're looking for is something called a Bokfell Commoner. So these guys here, you see these guys? Bokfell Commoner. But they have a weapon. Here's the one with a weapon, and they're the ones without the weapon. Here, this is a slave shit. I'm not sure if they exist normally apart from the boss. Now, see, no, he has a weapon too. So if they have the tiny axe or the two-handed axe, they're wrong. Right? You need the ones that do not have the axe. Now, what I ask myself is, are they, like, if they're, this is slave, that's the normal commoners again, if they're actually available after you kill the boss, or if they're not available anymore? Because that would be harsh, since then you can only get them on a new playthrough, right? Unless you find the boss in mapping. Oh, he has an axe too, yeah. See, they all have axes. Bokfell Commoner, slave. Commoner. Wait, that's a commoner. No, he has an axe too. Commoners. Yeah, the Root Wretch Variant is what you need. I mean, I know that it is the Root Wretch Variant, but you can't respawn Root Wretch. That's the problem. Right? So the difference is they don't have a weapon in their hand. The difference is they are literally... That would be... Oh, no, Root Wretch respawns? Really? Okay, so here, now on Root Wretch, these here, that's a slave. That is a commoner. No, again, he had a weapon too. That is a commoner with a weapon too. That is a slave. That is a slave. Commoner without a weapon. Here, this guy. This guy here. This dude. You can see him. The commoner without a weapon. I hope you noticed. It's hard to find the right one, right? So you're gonna just respawn at checkpoint until you get the good one. But that's how you do it. Okay. That's tedious. Yeah, I mean it is. It's absolutely worth it. See, that's a commoner too. This guy. So I now have to separate these dudes. That's a commoner too. This guy's a commoner as well. No weapon. I hope... Did you understand the difference? Chat? Good? Was it good? I wonder if he does respawn if I respawn a checkpoint. Does he respawn? No, he said he doesn't respawn. So in order to get him to respawn, I need to do a new instance, right? Yeah. Okay. Fine. I was just not sure if you could actually respawn him, right? But you can, so that's pretty nice. What? Oh, no. You need a Spectre gem. Ah, reckon. Sorry, here. You need a Bachfeld Commoner. You need a Race Spectre gem. And then you pop them up by pressing, I think it was Alt, right? To highlight. And then you can see them and interact with them. But you gotta do it fast, because otherwise Root Reg is gonna explode the corpse. Yay! So if you're not fast enough, Root Reg is gonna come and he's gonna explode the corpse, and then he's gonna laugh about you and your stupid, silly antics. You little shit. Yeah.
Be warned, their queen. Some odds and ends.
It's A3 max life. I need that, but I want the armor. Because again, like the combination of armor and the other stuff is just better. I mean, it might be tedious to get that, but once you have it, you're good to go. Right? Okay, I got 50 spirit, Chan. 50 spirit now when I have the shield. And 36 spirits when I have this. So we have 50 spirits spare. I only need 7 more spirit. Then I could summon Bachfeld Commoner number 4. Or I would need 10 spirit more for the blasphemy. Now, obviously, you have to consider one thing about this build. Okay, Chad, you see me here bouncing around, trying to get the minimal things together, okay? Which makes sense because I'm playing solo self-found. But if you now want to play this yourself, right? I mean, you're not stupid. You're obviously, like, super crazy. So you're going to go into your box of riches, and you're just going to be, oh yeah, Enfolding Dawn, 100 more spirit. Why wouldn't I take that? Then you're going to go into your shields, and you're going to pull some random shield out that does at least help you in some way, or that gives you tons of resistances, right? Because why not? I mean, this was 42 max life and 15 strength. Alone that is just way healthier than what we're using. And technically, there is a scepter that also helps. It's not the Dark Defiler, though. Damn. I could. Wasn't there a minion-related helmet too, and minion-related boots? I don't have them. They're the boots that are better for spirit reservation, right? What are they called again? Someone jog my brain here. I know there are boots that help, but I just, you know? Corpse Treads? Oh, I'm not Corpse Treads. I know there's Corpse Weights, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. Oh, what were they called again? They were for skeletal spirit reservation. Oh, brain. No, I don't remember. But they were unique boots. They were good. They're there. Not sure how it was called. There was some spirit reservation shenanigan going on. That and then boots. No. There were unique boots that help. So I don't know what they were called. There's so many different boots, which is the crazy part. Bones of Uller? Bones of Uller lattice sandals. Here, 20% increased reservation efficiency of skills which create undead minions. And I think the Bachfeld Commoner counts as undead. But I'm not certain about it. right? And we can figure out if they actually work. Here, buy.
What's new?
Oh, that took long. Crazy part is that they're a level 16 item, right? Does it work for the spiritual minions? See, I don't know, and that's why we need to try them out. I assume they should work because the Bockfeld Commoner is a undead. So we got here 50 spare. Bam! So they work. Another one. And holy hell, I could almost get 5, right? For the Forsaken Miners, it doesn't work because they're not undead. Okay, the Forsaken Miners themselves, not undead. Raises the question if it would be better to get the undead Valguards over the normal Valguards because they're undead. And I could get more of them, right? Oh no, they count for the miners too? Wait. I got 4 here. No, they count for the miners too, Chad. Because he's summoned, like, they count for the miners too. Ha. Ha ha ha. They count for the miners too because the miners are undead as well. Interesting. Or they don't care because it just, like, as soon as they're a Spectre, they're undead. Chad. So it actually counted for them as well. So that's 4. Interesting. So that's my recommendation then. Buy these boots, I guess. Yeah. It's not a bad recommendation. It makes sense. Even, like, this is only 22% efficiency, right? I think you can get even better efficiency, can you not? Bones of Ulra. %. Holy Christ. I mean, that's a lot of Divine Orbs. But what's the highest you could get for Exalted out of interest? 341 Exalted. 341 Exalted. 350 Exalted. Okay, what's the highest I could get for 50 Exalted, huh? Surprise me. 28. 28. Considering that we're going to have like 300 Spirit later, right? 350 Spirit. Every percentage counts. Good. Chat, I'd say that was it for today. We will continue tomorrow and push this all the way into the end game. You're not going to get the build guide today because, sorry, we are only at level 39. So there's a bit more to go, a bit more fine-tuning to do. I wasn't too happy with the starter. So the standard skeletal sniper start, it felt so weak. I think it was fine. It just felt so weak, right? That being said, however, we're done for today. So thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying yourselves. The build was more or less explained multiple times now. We have a planner, but it's a very preliminary planner, okay? So I pretty much have here the snapshot 1 to 15. I have the snapshot 15 to 31. And I can put into it, if you want to, the edit, the snapshot 238. So Infernal Legion, so we're gonna update this. So this is 31 to 39, a Bockfeld Commoner. And I can put this online already if you wish to go for that. So I'm gonna link this in the YouTube video, in the description of the YouTube video, okay, as we go offline. And I'd say we'll see each other hopefully tomorrow again. Don't forget to watch our Explosive Shot Ranger video though, because that one is insane, yeah?